There we go. Been just long enough not using OBS. Well, not using OBS to stream. That I was like, oh wait, no, the microphone's moved. No. Well, it has been a while. I apologize. I wanted to stream last week. I really did. I thought I was gonna have everything done next week. But then I had a couple of hitches and just some other stuff happen along the way, and one thing led to another. You know, usual nonsense that goes on anytime you're trying to edit anything, really. So yeah, stuff happened. Oh, hang on. Switch the frame rate over quick. That's gonna probably buffer on your guys' end for a second. There we go. All right. If I don't do that, we run into nothing but issues. I'm pretty sure if I just ran games at 120 FPS, it would be compensated just fine. The uneven frame pacing is mostly just because I max it out to 144. But yeah. Lost reception for a second. Oh, it's no problem. But yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I streamed. I essentially had 2 videos go out back to back, one being the April Fool's joke, and the other being Nightmare 2 Bear Insanity. So yeah, I just kind of wanted to prioritize those, so no streams for 2 weeks. And we're back to it. This was supposed to be the big Bad Games block that I had planned, but I am literally missing a cable that I swear to God I thought I had. So I need to find it now. In the process of finding it, I could not find the other cable I needed and just decided to order one. So I'm waiting. It should be here tomorrow. Nothing but issues. Nothing but issues with this stream, which is fine considering what's going to happen with that particular brand of Bad Game block. It's going to be a mess. So, speaking of messes, okay. So this this started as a little bit of an in-joke with me and Solid. So he reviewed Tunnel Rats a while back on his channel, and he's essentially gone, hey, you know, you should play this. I'm like, yeah, maybe eventually. And then, so I did it for the One Bad Games block, and I'm like, yeah, well, that was pretty bad. And he's like, you gotta finish it now. I'm like, I don't, do I? I mean, do I really? So I decided, because I didn't have anything else, and apparently everybody just wants me to play bad games on here. No good. You can't good. I put up Moss. I put up Moss Book 2. I put up Moss Book 2 as one of the poll options, okay? That is the best VR game I've ever played. And guess who gets to miss seeing it? All of you. All of you who voted for the Bad Games block. All your fault. Could have seen my reactions live to Moss, where I audibly gasped in like 2 places in that with stuff that really impressed me with VR. No, you don't get it. No, you get Tunnel Rats. You get a Uwe Boll movie video game adaptation. That's what you get. I did so. Yeah. From what I understand, we should be able to beat this game in one stream. It's like 3.5, 4 hours long. Considering that I already beat the first 2 levels in it, I think we'll kind of just blaze right through those. So yeah, Tunnel Rats is a mess. It is an unmitigated disaster of a mess that I am surprised was released in the state it was. It is pre-alpha game levels of bad. Even for the time it came out, it was laughed off of Steam. This was the, like, early indication of what would eventually happen with Steam and all the green light nonsense that followed shortly after. This game is, without a shadow of a doubt, the start of that. It is the core of what an early access game looks like, but released as a finished product. It's bad, not only mechanically and in terms of gameplay, but just all around. Very, very easy to break. I posted a picture last night because I wasn't even trying to break the game, and I managed to go outside, and I recognized the game engine that it was used with because I saw the placements of the objects underneath. I'm like, oh, those are event triggers. Those are basic event triggers that you implement when starting to make a game with this engine. It's bad. It's really, really bad. The only thing I can really equate it to something we've played on this channel before, besides the little bit of it we did play before, would be when we did that Halloween edition Bad Games block, and we played that whole collection of horror games that were just essentially unfinished. That's Tunnel Rats. So join me, will you, as we all suffer through it together. Hey, Rennie, how's it going? I hope you take responsibility. 100% responsibility, and I feel no guilt. One of the original plans me and Solid had with this too is we were going to co-op stream it. But for the sake of this, we will go through the game as is right now. Because, yeah, alright. I'm wasting time. I really don't. I don't. We could be playing Moss. We could be playing. I'll play it again. I'll play it 5 more times. It was that good. I actually kind of want to speedrun it. No joke. I speedrun the first game. Yeah, I could beat it in about under an hour. Close. No, not really. Tunnel Rats is what happens when the Matrix glitches. A game based on an Uwe Boll movie. And yeah, that is the universe we live in. Uwe Boll makes all these shitty, terrible, no good, bad video game adaptation films. So he releases a halfway okay movie that gets a terrible fucking video game. That might actually just be the universe balancing itself out. 100% the worst game I've played. At least Ride to Hell has a good amount of funny moments. Tunnel Rats becomes... Alright, no, I really am just putting it off now. Fuck. Alright. Jeez. 1968 Tunnel Rats is genuinely a good movie, though that may be due to the fact that it was all ad-libbed. It's amazing how that, like, not only... Look, in the past, when that kind of stuff happened, it was like, you know, whatever, it was kind of the times, you know, sometimes stuff makes sense. Like, even for when it came out, that shit's just like, wow, we still do that. And I mean, we still do it in movies now. Watch the movie before the game. I have not seen the movie still. I still haven't. It's, I don't know. After Uwe Boll could make an 8 out of 10 movie, and I still don't want to watch it. I just, like, I don't want to give him money at all. I accidentally bought the Postal movie. When I picked up that Postal bundle, I feel sick. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's going to be a bit of a ritual that we have to play with this. So there are going to be like 13 error messages that pop up, but no worries, the game itself works fine. So, just give me a second. I watched for free on YouTube, so I did... Oh, nice! I didn't even know it was free on YouTube. Is it free with ads? I might watch it with an ad blocker. Here it is. Tunnel Rats! Yay! fucking hated this when we played it back on the... What do we get? We get 2 levels in? We got 2 levels in, didn't we? No idea, haven't... I strategically have ad block on and off for certain things. Like, if I'm watching a, like, set list of something to, like, go to sleep to or something like that, I will turn on ad block just because I don't want to just be woken up in the middle of the night with some loud-ass freaking State Farm ad or some shit. But, I turn it back off when I'm, like, actively watching something because, you know, YouTubers have to eat. People I like to follow have to eat. That spacebar icon reeks of games. Yeah, that and like the mouse icons and everything during the dumb QuickTime events for disarming traps. It's bad. All right. Fuck. Yeah. There's no way to run this game in like exclusive screens. I messed around with this a lot. I couldn't get it working. We got it working just fine for the last stream I did this in, but for some reason I went to load it up again and it didn't work. I had to get a whole new DirectX 9 wrapper to get this fucking game working again. Thankfully, we have it working with anti-aliasing and anastrophic filtering. So it gets to just look like shit instead of, you know, fucking janky. No, it's still janky. Just like friggin' jaggy shit. Ugh. I'm gonna have to watch the movie. Yeah, I still haven't seen it, but, like, it's arguably his best movie next to the Rampage movies. I haven't seen those either. Again, would not willingly give that man money. It looks like Jacob. Duke Jenkum. Alright, let me make sure the volume settings are alright. Yeah, okay. Because I'm going to have a hard time alt-tabbing out of this game afterwards. Okay, good. I'll keep it on hard. We put it on hard last time, didn't we? Yeah, let's go. I tried another wrapper with this, too. It was a wine wrapper. It made the game even buggier, if you can believe it. Let me know if it's too quiet, but it should be fine.
Back home, I used to hate weed. Thought it was just hippie shit. And I would have never dreamed of going to a hooker.
The greatest way to start your game.
The good old USA.
Fuck weed, man.
Seemed like a dream. Maybe it's that Cambodian gold shit I smoked, or whatever Drake called it. That stuff's evil, man. I ain't doing that again. No, man. This is the dream, right here.
This guy sounds like a friend of mine I talked to when he was high.
Survive and rotate back to the real world.
Unironically, I've talked with someone like that.
Real. There's no jungle, no captured GIs, no leech-infested mud with VC above and below.
This shitty game we're playing, it's not real, man. None of it's real, man.
Hey, Brooks, you got all quiet on us. This your first tour, right?
Or maybe you're just missing that hooker you got all cozy with on R&R last night.
Shut your hole, Ford. I wasn't cozy, just high. And I'm regretting it now, alright? All across the board.
All across the board, huh? Oh yeah, you tunnel boys like to get real deep, right? Like deep down in your own dark tunnel of the soul.
Oh my god, my English teacher would kick you in the fucking face for a line like that.
For cheating on my girl back home, and I got the Saigon shits.
Don't sweat it. These guys we're supposed to rescue? Their CO Halliburton is a real hard-ass.
Earthworm Jim 3D Bucky. Probably not. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. It's worse.
Shit, what was that? I get hit.
My favorite part of every video game intro. Slideshows. Why animate a cool opening when you can just show 7 pictures? Shit my pants? What? Look at all the identical models.
happened? Dead? They're all dead. Did everyone kill everyone else? Where did they all go?
Hang on, just noticed. Turn it down a little itty bitty bit. Why the hell is this game $20? Better question, why has it always been $20 and never got on sale?
Everyone else?
You can't even get this game running on modern Windows without installing an old version of PhysX and putting a DX9 wrapper over it. Reminder, the people who made this also made Velvet. Yeah, and it was this game, or... Yeah, I think it was this game that put them out of business. Also, nobody bought Velvet Assassin when it came out either. Also, Velvet Assassin runs at a nice, crisp 60 FPS, and no matter what settings you do on this game, it runs at a cool, crisp 15. I have tried for hours to get the frame rate working better in this game, down to using a hex editor. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay,
this is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
God, I was gonna say it for every fucking year I pick up. Great.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, if anyone wants it. Yeah, Solid's the one who gave it to me.
This is for killing
Thanks,
my
man.
buddies, you commie bastard.
No, I'm pretty sure even the developers at this point are just kind of shrug their arms and just go, yeah, you just pirate it if you want. We don't care.
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
Velvet Assassin was weird when I played originally. I had to download NVIDIA drivers on. Yeah, because again, it relies on NVIDIA PhysX, and NVIDIA PhysX still works with AMD cards. Yeah, so it just stupid shit. No, I reluctantly took this game for free. I strive to buy every single game that we stream on this channel. Every single one. Tunnel Rats is still the only one we've played? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's still the only one we've played where I did not have an actual copy of it.
Sarge! Oh my god!
Oh!
What did they do to you?
The same thing they did to you buddies. It doesn't look that much different from the other bodies. Just look at this. Look at this. This is like graphically, stylistically. This is just a 3D remake of Isle of the fucking Dead. It's so bad. Don't. All right. I have to ask. What is? Okay. What is the
you, buddy. Don't you
point
worry.
of picking up the dog tags and? What is the point of picking up the dog tags and the ears? Like, so I know doing certain objectives permanently increases your health. I know that much. Dog tag and ears slow. Okay, so it is them. I know completing objectives does it too. Nah, man, Isle of the Dead at least.
Firing post. There has to be a tunnel system nearby.
So you have to collect 8 pages. Fuck. At least Slenderman has a flashlight that works.
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna need that.
Sorry, man. You don't need it anymore. It's mine
Trap.
now.
I've seen Drake disarm one of these once. I hope it's easier than it looks.
Also, fun bug with this game, as I was testing it again to make sure it works.
A tunnel entrance.
Solid pointed it out in his review, and I always thought it was funny because we managed to get it working in the game, but then I found out what was happening. Grenades will work. You can use grenades and throw them. Like we'll oh, there it goes. It fell through the floor and exploded. Good. They will work until you die and load a checkpoint. At that point, grenades will not work until your next level transition.
Black down here. Gotta let my eyes adjust to the darkness. Careful now. Well, thank God. Flashlight. Gotta be careful though, or else Charlie's gonna see me coming long before I turn around the corner.
Why has he got painted fingernails? The knife is a... Really? Wait, hang on. It does look rainbowy. Okay, maybe this rapper is fucking with things more than I thought. Well, it's kind of working, I guess.
Sucking slant-eyed trap-setting gooks.
Calm the fuck down. Okay.
What the?
I don't get monetized.
Sort of trap door.
I don't get monetized on this channel. You would have just had YouTube send in the fucking hounds with that. Holy shit.
I think I heard something up ahead. I better move quiet.
I don't know. Again, I'm thinking it might be the rapper.
Motherfucking cock-sucking slant-eyed trap-setting gooks.
Oh my god, you're not drama alert. Shut up. Oh, combat. Yeah. Oh. Well, we can't use grenades anymore. Fucking great. Good. I love video games. Get used to that line. Yeah, that line and the this is killing for killing my buddies, you commie bastards. Like every time. Okay, are you just... There he goes. Jeez.
Take a trophy? Like back when I shot that stag on one of the old man's hunting trips.
The fingernails are too spot on. The knife I could excuse. The fingernails are clearly colored with the textures.
Looks like commie trash, though.
I like that the bullets don't even leave the gun when you reload it. It's great.
I'm gonna avenge you, buddy.
It just,
Don't
like,
you worry.
it pretends.
If I put it down here, we don't have to animate the bullets actually falling out of the gun.
Something that, like, comes stock standard with this engine is fucking bullet physics. This game just uses regular physics for that shit. Oh, yeah, I guess this is a perfect time to demonstrate. Hang on. Yeah, now grenades won't work. After you throw the first one... So here's what happens. I actually investigated this. I had to know. When you throw a grenade, it literally puts the grenade back at the beginning of the level, and it gets stuck. After that, you cannot throw any more grenades, because that last grenade has not counted as exploded yet, because it's stuck at the beginning of the level. That's what happens with all the grenades. You hitting these traps every 3 frickin' seconds.
Wait to get out of here. Better be careful. Who knows what's waiting for me up there? This high grass looks like good cover. You won't see me if I crouch in here. At least I hope not.
I hope not. Stealth is a vital part of the Metal Gear Online experience.
With regards from 4's wife and kid. What's that on the ground?
A straw mat. You like these mechanics? You like all these mechanics in this game where you're pushing F on everything? Well, good for fucking you. This was going to be a 360 game. I can't wait till you get the flamethrower. The grenade launcher. Yeah, I imagine literally all it's doing is it's just using the same it's counted as the same thing as the grenades. So it's probably the same exact problem. It's just with the grenades. So just again, you...
Oh, throw a grenade. Oh, it doesn't fucking work.
Christ, I'm glad Julian can't see me like this.
And we've already gone through all of our medkits. Great. When you picked up the ear, it said, "You have my ear, citizen?" What?
That's an AK-47 over there.
Wait, okay. No, okay, I've been half paying attention to the game, half paying attention to chat.
My guns to be made in America. But I'm in no position to be picky.
Off. That's supposed to be a joke? Is that supposed to be a ha-ha, hee-hee, funny?
VC sometimes.
Oh yeah, also, a lot of these freaking, like, mats, you can just walk over. Like, because you're running. I think it was an achievement counter. Yeah, I'll look. Look at the top right corner when you grab it. I will.
That looks like a chimney. Smells like they're having boar tonight. Bungee sticks. Nasty
Surprised you
piece
don't
of
have
work.
some really
Probably get
shitty
through unharmed to
racist
this side
retort
if I
for
move
that, my
slow.
man.
Oh, this is how you move slowly through the bungee sticks. You... Eh.
Just... so stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh
So
my
many
god.
bodies. I wonder if
Dog
Holoborn
tag.
is men or what.
Dog tag. The dog tags look normal. Yeah, okay, so it's... I guess it's just the ears
I'm gonna
doing
come back
that.
for your body, bro.
No. Oh, time to use this game's incredible gun mechanics and lean.
This is for the Sarge, motherfucker! Stay down, you son of a bitch!
Wow, look at that reload.
Whoa! Die! Die!
Yes.
Give me!
Ah, the tonal shift.
Brody to the max!
Shut up.
God, forgive me!
Die, die. Oh, you motherfucker's gonna die. Oh, God, forgive me what I have done. All right. Oh, shit. Where? Good indicator. God, forgive me. The way they pop like party balloons. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the pumpkin mode you can activate in the Wolfenstein 2009.
This is for killing
It
my
does say you
buddies,
have my
you
ear,
commie
citizen. What the
bastard.
fuck? Okay. Solid. Did
I'm gonna
you
avenge you, buddy.
did
Don't
you give
worry.
me a bad rip? No, you couldn't have, because this was working just fine the last time.
This
All right,
is
what's
for
going
killing
on?
my buddies, you commie bastard.
Shut up. No, this game actually, speaking of the achievements thing, this game actually does have achievements. You just don't see them because they're 360 achievements. There's icons for them and everything. You just can't,
I collect.
you just can't see them because they don't technically exist. I need you to back away slowly. The game is becoming sentient. It's becoming aware. It's becoming aware of the memes. Wait, oh.
This is for the Sarge, motherfucker.
Was this particular version of the game
Bet
made
old
by
Pops
Senator
never
Armstrong?
had to deal with this kind of shit.
You-
This isn't real. It's not real life. It's just Vietnam. I'll be out of here soon. It'll all be over.
What is that line? It's not real. It's not real. It's just a real
Goddamn
place
motherfucker,
geographically on the.
sucking slant-eyed trap setting gooks.
God.
Ooh, map. Ooh, look at that map.
That is, in fact, a map.
Oh no.
Ratos. Goodbye. So,
Rat.exe has left existence and will shut down.
Don't panic. You'll get out of here. God will protect you. Think about home. Think about beautiful Juliet.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you see that when you have shit blinding your eyes? Yes, this game works. It works. Ship it. It doesn't need to work well.
Oh no.
Don't panic.
I like how it showed some
You'll get
nerdy
outta
dude when
here.
it said God will protect you.
God will protect you.
I
Think about
think
beautiful Julianne.
I think that was Miyazaki.
Tunnel is closing up.
Son of a bitch.
Lost him while crawling through here. There's a few drops of blood on him. killing my buddies. God, those animals. You poor bastard. What did those sons of bitches put you through?
It's just the Sarge again, man. You don't... You want to see something funny? So, occasionally, when you shoot a dead body that's on a chair, they will scream. Because all it is it's just a body prop.
One less commie.
I know what's happening, you mock me. In relation to what? I'd like to see one of those texture randomizer mods. Oh, that'd be fun. Be a lot of fun. Somebody should get on that. It would make this game halfway bearable.
Let's collect all these grenades I can't use.
They're flooding this level. I need to get out of here.
Solid. In relation to what? I gotta know what you're talking about. What, in fact, have I done? Literally, you crawl through these whole rooms, you stop for 2 seconds at a time, just to pick up a thing of ammo.
All right, man. It's C4 explosives. Sure, I can think of a use for this shit. Come on. Just out of these tunnels, across the valley, back to base, rotate back to the real world, man. Back to California. Back to Julianne.
Hey, cat, good to see you. How did you mod Tunnel
Ammo
Rats?
storage.
I couldn't tell
I'd
you.
definitely piss Charlie off if I blew this up with some C4.
Yeah, let's do it. Dude, you gave this to me in a text file labeled ha 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 ha.
Never be fired on American soldiers.
There just has to be something
Maybe
wrong
there's
with
even
it.
a medal in it for me if I keep doing stuff like this. Let's just hope it's not gonna be posthumous.
Wow, look, we have a whole nother bar of health now. Nah, I'm kidding. This is. I hope so. I thought I remembered you talking about some of this stuff in your review.
Shit. I'm gonna run into those bastards when I find an exit. Take them out now and run into them when I get out of here. Okay. Easy now. Hands. Like shooting rabbits.
How? All right. Okay. Game developers, we need to have a little talk. Have just a little talk, okay? Just because you were developing your game with, you know, Call of Duty, Xbox 360 in mind. Look, I get the crowd mentality with that shit. I really do, okay? I understand. Like, it's just like, COD idiots and all that. It's just, I understand. It did not have to be this dumbed down to the point where it's literally just a hallway pop-up shooter. Look, Velvet Assassin was an okay game. I wouldn't say it was great. I wouldn't even say it was good. I would say it's okay, and I did kind of enjoy my time with it. Mostly because I like stealth games. What was the production cycle for this game? Was it 6 months? What was the time? Whatever it wasn't long enough.
Yourself in their vicious little
I
mind.
mean, Julianne had a Mandela catalog face in the unaltered game. I was not paying attention to that. I'm sorry.
Die!
Are we playing on hard?
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I will give kudos to the game where it's just like, haha, you put it on hard, now everyone will take 5 headshots instead of 3. So, you know, good on them for still letting headshots work like headshots, but no, I'm sorry. Look at this skybox. Look at this fucking 16-bit color depth skybox. No, retract previous nice thing I said. Fuck this game. Wonder if World War II felt like this.
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
Oh, watch them just no-clip into the environment.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Literally a skybox. Okay, so yeah, the engine this game was made in, and a lot of games from back in this era, like Zelda especially, skyboxes were just essentially cubes. It was essentially you have one square, 3 horizontal squares, and then 2 additional squares. And it literally wraps itself around the entire world like a box, hence the name Skybox. So yeah, literal cube, but somebody didn't fucking wrap the textures properly. So it's just a 16-bit... Look at this. This star looks so big you could pluck it out of the sky and eat it. The fact that Velvet Assassin in this game released in the same year... Yeah, this literally might have been, like... Okay, I gotta know, did the developers get in contact with Uwe Boll, or did Uwe Boll get in contact with them? Like, did Uwe Boll sit there and, like, play, like, some pre-release demo of Velvet Assassin and go, oh, this is really good, this has no retarded wizards in the forest in it, I like this game. And immediately got in contact with them and said, hey, you guys want to make Velvet Assassin 2? But set in Vietnam and first-person shooter and not Velvet Assassin 2. Boll Publishers. Yeah, I imagine. By the way, the retarded wizard in a forest thing is a real thing he said. I don't like using that word, but it is just the funniest thing coming out of him. Hollywood doesn't want to watch real movies. I'm pretty sure... I think he was complaining about The Hobbit, because The Hobbit and the big Marvel craze was happening around the time he made that video.
Look at those reflexes.
So yeah, another fun thing with this game. Wait, melee kills? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get the melee kills or the silent kills. Clearly, I'm terrible at this game. This new Battlefield looks great. Is this more or less entertaining than Battlefield 2042? Fuck it, at least they only ever sold this for 20 bucks.
Man, cut through the filthy goddamn tunnel.
Music sting! I know I could just jump over them, but how else am I supposed to get grenades? This is far more entertaining than Battlefield 2042. I don't know. I don't...
Shit, man. Mortar incoming.
Ah! Run, go, go, go!
Man, this is some harsh shit out here. I can't take much more. I need some gentle shit. Female company. And I don't mean some hard-faced little Saigon whore. I need some quality time with Julianne, man.
Dude, you just... Shut up. Just actually... everything that comes out of your mouth is misery. How did we fit in that little stump? Because we're playing as a certified grade A beta male who signed up for the military and has the scrawniest freaking arms.
This reminds me of the caves I used to play in as a kid.
Wow.
Except it's hard to
Look
get
at
lost
that map
in here.
clipping. Wow.
Yeah, so this game's frame rate, it's literally something that's set in the game. There's no way to change it externally. When you the main menu loads into whatever frame rate you have the game set. Once you get into the game, it caps it. It's just an internal setting pre-done in the game's...
Fall out of the chopper. I'll never forget how he looked right at me when he went down.
That's a good clip on that gun. That's a good clip.
I just killed my first man.
I like that you're just casually talking to yourself as we're getting shot at, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Cat. You're a beta male, son. That just makes you a beta cucksilver. No joke, I think it's actually... How do you make a game where it's just like, oh, out of the choice between an M4 and an AK-47, the
I'll put these in a
AK-47 is the more accurate weapon. I don't. I pissed on your chopper. So yeah, it's very clear where you have to go on this map now, right? Like, very clear. Like, it's like, oh, I can't go over here. There's just nothing at fucking all over here. This is probably just a closet the enemies came out of. So it's like, well, where do we go? What do we do? Oh, there's a hole here. Wow.
I need to get to the chopper and check if the radio is still working. Please let it still be working.
That's a good subtitle for that. I like the number sign. Very good, guys. The hearing impaired will have a great time for this. I love how the game lets you use the M16, but and almost never gives you ammo for it. Yeah, because all the enemies use the
I remember
AKs.
how terrified I was. Lost down in those caves back home that day. It's hitting me now again. Panic when my flashlight faded. Goddamn state I'd got into by the time old Spike found me.
What am I doing? Why am I don't...
I almost had to sneeze.
Shut up! Oops, switching. Yeah, make sure you're on live chat or you might miss messages because...
The max. That was close.
Alright, now, when you say... Voice director's just like, now when you say grody to the max, just make sure you do it like, you know, like Wayne's World, man. Yeah, just like that. It'll be great. The dev was also apparently working on a game where you play as the survivors of a different historic events, like the Titanic. Huh. Okay. Don't know how to feel about that. Especially since I'm one of those weirdos that really likes Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Like, that game is great. That could be like a fun... Oh, that kind of reminds me of, I don't remember the name of it now. It came out around the same time, too. What was that first-person shooter where you were, like... You were a time traveler? You're like, fighting in World War I? And you get sucked up by, like, a bunch of time-traveling jackasses, and they abduct you and give you energy weapons to go back and fight in World War I again? I do not remember the name of that. Darkest of... That was it! Yep, Darkest of Days. God, I'd rather play that. That game was at least, like... it had working gun physics and didn't run at a frame rate that was, like, PowerPoint presentation. Or a frickin', like, vid phone. Just looks the goddamn same. It doesn't even look like it came out of 2009. It literally looks like this could have released right after Quake 2, and nobody would have been shocked. I mean, I play a Day of Disaster, which went through events like... Yeah, I think that'd kind of be an interesting topic where it's just like you can go through all these like first person, like VR, like historical events.
Except this ain't the caves back home. There won't be no search party, no Spike to find me, and no hugs from Mom when I get home. Well, at least I won't get a beating from the old man either.
Yeah, just casually talk about that. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards, aren't I? If someone tries to kill me or we see a mine in a second, yeah, there's no way. Revolved around surviving disasters such as the sinking of the RMS Titanic, Hurricane Andrew, the September 9 attacks. Okay. I don't know. I can kind of see where... they might have had to, like, stop doing that. Again, it's the kind of thing where it's like, it reminds me of, like, JFK Reloaded, where everyone's like, wow, that's really messed up, and the guy who made it was just like, it's just trying to see how realistically you can, you know, replicate the actual shot. See? You get points for being realistic about it, and everyone's just kind of tilting their heads like, what? go... Is there something... I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost because I'm half paying attention again. I'm looking over at chat and playing the game. Oh, the glow sticks. That's right, the glow sticks. Take it the right way. Yeah, so go this way. There we go. Remember Yahtzee reviewing that. Don't remember if it's good. Oh, Darkest of Days? It's fine. That Snake, not so much. Huh. Okay. I just want a wacky Japanese version where someone on the 3rd floor cabins, I could find a maid outfit and a lightsaber if I rescue some guy's old-timey edge. That, no joke, that kind of sounds like Disaster Report. Like, that kind of shit would happen in Disaster Report or Raw Danger. You know, minus the lightsaber, but... Look at that! Look, there was a frame skip there? There's a frame skip here. And when it happens, the frame rate normalizes for a second. It's almost like the map is controlling the frame rate.
One less commie bastard.
Don't sound so excited about it, man.
I'll take that as a trophy.
I'll take that as a trophy. I don't... It's gonna be that. It's just the whole stream. It's just gonna be going, I don't know. No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. That saber from the JFK devs falls apart when you look at the source code, which shows nice developer notes describing the headshot as a... Jesus. Yeah. That's what I meant. Raw Danger, 18, Terror through time. Holy shit. I would love to see a Disaster Report game that works like that. That'd be awesome. Squick. Quick. No. No. Hard mode difficulty. Again, this genuinely had to have been made with the 360 in mind. Not just because of the simplicity, but just... Did they really think their engine couldn't handle more than like 5-6 dudes at a time? Well, that's a trap. And unfortunately, I can't disarm it. I don't have working grenades anymore. I watched an old video talking about JFK Reloaded, and the dude responsible went on to make some Audi promo stuff for PlayStation Home, and that's it. This is my time to shine in the game industry. Well, later.
I need to find a way up to our chopper.
Like the guy that did freaking the Columbine Massacre RPG Maker game. Like, even he went on to have more of like a career in like shaping up video games. Didn't he go on to be like some kind of consultant for violent video games or something? I'd have to look that up. It's been a hot minute. Crap, forgot to put it. Oh, that sucks. I made tacos tonight. I decided to spice them up a little bit by throwing some ginger and garlic in the sauce. It came out really good, actually.
I could have been North Vietnamese, ending up fighting for the commies. Why the hell do they want to fight for that? To be slaves of communism? Brainwashed, I guess. Totally brainwashed.
Different culture, different times, man. Anyways, you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool that I found out while I was testing this game? Check this shit out. Yeah, aww. And let's try again. Don't even have to try. You do not even have to try to break this game. It just works. The jump button, however, does not. There we go. Now, you can't actually exit the map out from over there. But you can just do it from over here. And I missed that jump. Shit. Okay, well, I won't bore you with doing it, but you can get outside the map and you can look at the you can see all the event triggers for everything underneath the map. It's pretty funny. I posted a picture of it on Twitter if you actually want to see it.
Shit is intense.
Says he's a film director now. Also, he looks like a guy in Men in Black who keeps getting his head. Yeah, he went on. I remember he went on to actually do something, and
Our chopper should be close now. I remember running past this spot before they got us.
yeah, okay, that's good to know.
Now let's see if that radio's still working.
When do I run out of bullets? Boundary breakdown. That's when. Hey guys, what's up? Oh god, no, why would I want this? Why would I want this? No, where'd it go? Where'd the AK go? No, I do not want... Okay.
The radio works! Thank you, God. Thank you. Firebase Blackwood, this is Delta AVN. Come in.
Just like getting
Come
out
in,
of bounds in the
Firebase
original.
Blackwood.
It's just like you can just jump over one rogue pixel.
Wow, look at the level. Look at the LOD on those fucking shadows.
Clicks east of our objective. I think I'm the only one left. Need evac. Over.
Roger that, Delta. We'll send someone to pick you up. Find a suitable landing zone and release a smoke grenade. We'll come to get you home.
Did that just make a squick sound when it... Oh my god.
Shit. That was close.
You still automatically lean down because the collision box for the chop... Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's okay. It's not like you can just delete an event trigger or something when it's gone. No, it's fine. It's fine. This was made in 6 months, and you cannot tell me otherwise because barely any basic fucking playtesting was done on this trash heap. I'm sorry, I don't normally get upset about this kind of stuff, but not only does this game trigger something in me where, like, I'm playing it and I just don't honestly care much. Like, it goes out of its way to be offensive in really stupid situations, and that's the, like, worst kind of offensive you can be. I don't know. Something in this game
How do you like my
with
trophy,
just the
Pops?
lackadaisy amount of fucking work that went into it, and just like, hey, we can farm this out for some shitty director that, you know, exploits freaking German tax laws on movies, right? It's fine. Oh, Haberman ran into an issue with the AK. Guns just fall through the foot. Yeah, the grenades do sometimes, too, when they work. Like I said, the grenades only work on level transitions, and if you die and have to load a checkpoint at any time before that, they just don't work at all. You can't use grenades again until you get to the next level. We're gonna do a funny. You son of a bitch. It's a good thing I have, like, 16 medkits. I do find it funny that instead of, like, doing the usual regenerative health system that a lot of other games did. Check this out, it's really funny. Check this out. Yeah. Boop, and then they spawn in. And the three of them just spawn in on top of each other. It's great.
American style.
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't do the replay chapter in this because I don't care. I don't know if the glitch gets fixed with that though. Well, now that we're here, let me see if I can make it to the other side. It's just funny. I'm already up here. Might as well. Break the boundaries of existence! There we go. There we go. And because of how collision works in this engine, when you're outside of the map, it technically considers you in on its own platform. Oh, and there's an event trigger. Say hi. This one is for spawning in enemies and making them move in directions. This one is for starting a cutscene event. I've used this engine before. Can you tell? Can you tell? I can tell. But yeah, because of how because of how like level plating and distancing and everything else works in this, you can just keep jumping, and it considers you on that even terrain because there's no actual collision. But when you get close to a map, like you slowly start inching towards this, oh look, there's suddenly collision again because this part of the map has collision. This doesn't. At least it isn't Blood Rain. And again, Blood Rain have a little... Blood Rain had something, I guess. Fun fact about Blood Rain, there was a special table they had to film a specific scene after filming. Uwe told the crew to destroy it as it was dangerous and could decapitate. Yeah, Blood Rain was also the movie where Uwe Boll actually did something that was, like, incredibly smart. Like good on him, like, money-saving cost thing. He's like, okay, I need some whores for this scene. So he literally went out and hired some. For the movie. I was like, that's thinking with your noggin. As he went and, you know, hired some prostitutes for the movie. I was like, that's actually smart. Also, they were kicked out of Romania, so the film is surprising. The actress herself said it in an interview. So, wow. I think he was thinking with something else, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, we better go back here and make sure we don't fuck with the event trigger. Okay, there we go. Well, sure, we'll give him the benefit of it. Wow, what an amazing smoke effect that was just slapped onto the front of the grenade.
Be here soon. I better take cover in case Charlie sees the smoke and comes.
You know, it would have been so much easier just have that fucking smoke texture underneath the ground and just have it rise up. It's so amateur.
One less commie.
I shit you not. I absolutely shit you not with this. Not even a little bit. Everyone watching this stream right now, if I gave you a year, you could develop a better first-person shooter in this same engine. In fact, there's a couple of things I'd like to show off. When I was doing a little digging around the files.
They're here. The Hueys are here, man. I knew it.
Because there's a lot of like stock assets in it, and for some reason a screenshot of fucking BioShock.
Oh no! No!
From like GameSpot. I don't know what it's doing there. No, get out of here.
My only chance. Must be my lucky fucking day.
Lucky fucking day. I'm so fucking upset about the chopper exploding. I'm gonna get fucking stuck on it and can't fucking move because I was standing in the wrong fucking spot.
There we go. Shouldn't the smoke still be going? Yeah, I think one of the developers, like, the smoke was originally going, and one of the developers might have gotten a bright idea going, you know, the player might not be able to see. So we should just delete the fucking smoke. Instead of making it this tense situation where you have to fire through the smoke and rely on sounds and call-outs and everything else, you know, like a fucking video game. No, this game was developed with the intent that it was going to be played on 360, and people that play Call of Duty are just stupid. That was the sole intent of the development in this. It's just like, it's not easy enough, we need to make it easier. But it's terrible because we spent no time working on it.
I hope you didn't die in vain, bro.
I also remember the desperate attempt to sell Uwe Boll DVDs by bundling them. Oh shit, yeah, you can still get a copy of this game in some, like, DVD somewhere. I don't remember what, but you can still buy a copy of it. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I love that.
God, here's an American flag. Can't fucking see anything.
Oh, the dialogue's still going. Great.
Good luck, Alpha. Out. Thanks, Blackwood. Alpha Avian out. Brooks, if you can hear
Is that
this,
Yuki?
go
In a-
catch up.
Are we? Wait, what? Are we making Bandit Keith jokes? Okay, I'll fucking fess up. I might have modded the game a little bit. Okay. I'll be nice about it. I'll admit, I painted the fingernails. I painted the knife. I added a bunch of memes. I put Mama's boy on his fucking arm.
Punished. It's for what we did in Saigon.
I'm sorry, I had
Ford
to.
is dead.
I had to.
It was his idea. He told me it was nothing. It was what everyone did. Buying
No
it.
joke, I wanted to keep that going the whole stream, but I just couldn't.
The second chopper.
He's lying, all those images are in the game. No, what you have to understand is every copy of Tunnel Rats is personalized. I banish this game to the Shadow Realm.
Too quiet.
Oh shit, grenades work now.
Better
Yeah.
By now.
Backwards. Yeah, it just because of how the arm textures work, it's backwards on the other arm. I apologize. Wow, that grenade worked so well it decapitated him. I like that the stagger effect is the same effect that was used for...
Place is crawling with VC. I think there has to be something
Oh my God.
important around here.
Is the same one for when you see the Sarge earlier.
Open on your head down, soldier.
I was kind of hoping the little bit of hints at me giving where it's just like, oh yeah, let me talk about this engine a little bit, might have tipped off that I might have modified some fucking files. Just a little bit. I was waiting for someone to go, wait a fucking... Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, oh, there it goes. So yes, Rennie. I mean, we totally could do a texture randomizer for this. It really wouldn't be that hard. Tunnel Rats B13 2005. Do not research. SCP-0451. Class Euclid.
Like a little spike in the grass.
That's the
feels
next
like
drunk
home.
stream.
Just like a dog chasing rabbits.
So, I will point out some other stuff that I don't know if anyone else noticed. During the scene where it showed
Those were good times I had with the old man.
him hunting with his dad and the dog, I put Slender Man in the background.
Choke on that.
I'm sorry, if I was going to go back and replay this game, despite the fact that I already played the first 2 levels of it, I needed to have some fun. Just a little fun. Because that's not. Also, yes, that is the you died from Dark Souls.
Back down into the damn rabbit hole.
I
like a
just
little
dumped
spike in the grass
myself
feels
into
back
that
home.
hole.
Just like a dog chasing rabbits.
Oh, man. I don't know what kind of content can I keep coming up with this game where it's just I've played this level twice already with no variation, no change, no nothing. What do I do?
Love American style.
Where it just unironically has one of the worst protagonists. Like, oh man, keep playing this. I will I don't have to enjoy it. I've been playing Moss. We could have been playing Moss. We could have also done my new concept, one of my new segments I want to do for streams. Could have done that. I had a fun concept come to my mind while I was doing all the video editing. And I was like, ooh, I would like to go back and stream some games that I couldn't beat as a kid. And I would like to try to beat them on stream. I want to call it Gaming Grudges. I was like, that'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun, you know, go back and play friggin' Ghosts and Goblins. There's some Bugs Bunny Sega Genesis game I remember I couldn't beat as a kid. Friggin' like X-Men 2 on the Genesis. I was like, oh man, that'd be a lot of fun to do. But no, it's Bad Games Block again, baby, because we suffer around here. This is Hidden Gems Streams. This is the suffering. And not the suffering ties that bind. Although that would be another fun game to stream at some point. Regardless, I have... Is there an upper cap on the medkits that I can have? Most video games usually...
Yes!
limit you around, like, 9, if we're being generous. Freaking, Wait, oh, gotta hit that right... Yeah, there we go. Freaking, like, Fear limits you at, like, 9 or 10. Sounds like a cool... Yeah, I had the idea of just rolling around in my head for a little bit. I was like, that'd be fun. Because there's a lot of games like... You know, I didn't have the flashlight on, and there it is, right there. You see that? Yeah. Oh, I love that the knives do more damage to you than getting shot. It's so... Oh, okay. You want to see another thing that actually kind of... Hang on. Alright, it's not... No, okay. We would have to do it when there's water again. So, it isn't even a limitation of the engine. It's just a limitation of the imagination of the fucking developers on doing proper renders on the goddamn maps. I'm sorry, I've used this engine and this shit is so stock standard bullshit. So when you do rasters on a map and everything else like that, and you're doing ambient occlusion, you essentially render it out as a big file and place it over the map. That's just how it worked in older game engines. They didn't put ambient occlusion over the waterways though. So when you're shooting over water and you look down, the game just decides to fucking flashbang you every time instead.
Tunnels are confusing.
And there's no way to turn it off. Sometimes you just gotta subject us to these things. I know, but like, this is Hidden Gems streams, and it's like I like subjecting people to good games, and you know, not soul-crushing, utter dog shit. Look, we play bad games for fun on here, right? All right, we played some miserable stuff on Bad Games Block, but
What the hell am I doing here? Why did I volunteer to come to this shithole?
But 9 times out of 10, what we play is enjoyably bad. Like, I found some... We found some really terrible freaking games during, like, the Halloween stream, right? And some of those games, I literally was just dying with laughter. I loved it so much. I would unironically recommend that stuff to people. But this is... This is development torture. This is padding to the 10th degree.
Shit is intense.
This is how you code a game when you don't care. Yes, but you chose to be friends with me and I torture my friends. Point taken. This game is my ring tape.
Yes, yes, yes!
Please, no, please, let me... Why? Let me end my suffering. Please. I don't want to pick up any...
Your precious stag heads, eh, Pops?
I don't want to pick up any more ears. I don't want to disarm any more traps. I don't... You know... Warframe is monotonous to a degree, but it's like you're working towards something, right? It's a grind fest. In some cases, Warframe can be a terrible grind fest. I only accept the grind fest because I put 2,000 hours into it. I'd have a hard time recommending Warframe to people. Ah, there's a good delayed death. Yes. But oh god, we're back before the fucking. But you set your mind to it. You have something to work for, you know? Hey, I can get that cool weapon. I get that, you know, really cool frames, you know, really cool mods, set of abilities. You know, work your way to be an unstoppable demigod, or just play Fashion Frame. Make your own fun.
God, forgive me.
Oh, the tonal whiplash in my main character.
Ta-da!
God forgive me. What I'm doing is an awful, terrible thing. I've killed so many people. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I got more C4, yeah. Eat the snake. Eat the snake. Eat the snake. No. No, it'd be an entertaining game then. Oh look, we came out of a tunnel and now we're...
This is Alpha AVN. We found a VC base. Need an airstrike now. Coordinates 049er.
I did a stream where we walked to the right for 3 hours. We still found a way to make that entertaining. Something about just terrible bullshit Call of Duty knockoff. What do I do? What jokes do I make? What amount of entertainment can I just, like, succubus suck out of this fucking game? Hard mode. I had so many medkits at the end I was immortal. Yeah, we're getting there. Just like, just something to change it up, like an ambush. I'm gonna say it.
Down, you son of a bitch!
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna fucking regret it. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna regret it. Put in, like, a turret section or something to spice it up. Oh, that felt dirty. That felt really dirty to say. Actually, there's an idea. Bring in the pain. Oh my god. The pain! QTE. We have... No, there are QTEs. We do them every time we disarm a fucking... What is that? What is it hanging... What is it hanging off of? What is it hanging off of? The Vietnamese invented anti-gravity traps. With that kind of technology, what are we doing here? I'm glad we could resolve this amicably. Floating trap boys. Have him gasp and scream like a girl every time we squeeze through a you know, it's funny you mention that because one of the bigger problems that like a lot of modern games have is they really don't trust that the player has a good sense of direction of where to go or, you know, any kind of exploration of any kind. Like, none whatsoever. Which is why every single video game character needs to be like, we should investigate that area over there just to see if there's anything to find. I should be able to find another core crystal here if I just open up this part of the map. I should be able to get the Who Banger to do the Who What's It. If only I talked to the Eldritch Abomination of G. Willigers. It's like, okay, shut up. But... like, this is okay, shut up for a completely different thing. Oh, hey, look at that. So this is based on a bland war movie. This is based on a movie called Tunnel Rats, or 1968 Tunnel Rats. 1969 Tunnel Rats. That Uwe Boll made, and yeah, in some kind of counterbalance with the fucking universe, the movie is actually halfway tolerable, which means the video game had to be terrible. I had to try. But yeah, I can tell you what's going on here. I can tell you for a fact what's... Whoa, what was that? What was that? No, the light reflections just died when I looked at that in a specific way. Okay, that was weird. Anyways, yeah, I can tell you exactly what's happening here. This is supposed to be invisible. What this is supposed to do is it's supposed to activate a trap that's supposed to come from over here. This is supposed to be invisible, and it knocks you down when you hit it. It was also supposed to probably be over here. Closer to the freaking wall. This game is someone who went, we can make COD, then they had multiple strokes. I'd feel bad for someone with that then. I don't. I would genuinely feel bad if that was like the actual story. It's like, oh, I don't want to play this. I feel awful then. No, this was a group of developers sitting down going, okay, we need a paycheck. Velvet Assassin, you know, is shaping up to come out soon. And we need to work on our next project. So they farmed this out as quickly as they could. To capitalize on a movie of Uwe Boll. And Uwe Boll was probably also funding the development of this game, obviously, with it being, like, Boll Incorporated. I didn't mean those strokes. Oh, yeah. Oh, they, like, wanked this project off? Oh, yeah, completely agree. Completely agree. I didn't want to use my medkits. I want to see if I can get to 20. Oh, God, it checkpointed us all the way back here. So yeah, anyways, so... yeah. Two things. Two things had to have happened. One, this game was going to have trees in it at some point, right? And they just fucking deleted it. No more trees. Get rid of them. Gone. Gone. Time is money. Or, this is facing the wrong way, and it was supposed to be invisible. And it was supposed to come from here. I have a feeling Velvet Assassin was mid-development and they couldn't be fucked, so just ask Jimmy in accounting to make some crap. Yeah, no, again, I could give any of you, I obviously don't have the money, but I could give any of you, like, $5,000 and a year. I don't care what your development skills in video games is. If you have prior knowledge, if you fucked around with Yo-Yo Game Maker in the past, or if you've never touched a single engine in your life. If I sat there and asked you to make a first-person shooter in a year, you could come up with a game that is in pre-alpha that is better than this. Even just conceptually. Throw in a bag of Doritos and we have a deal. I guarantee you, each and every one of you, if I gave that kind of project, could come up with some interesting concept for a first-person shooter. Either something that's been, you know, done before as a proven formula and you're just refining, or just making something fun out of it, or just some whole new concept. It can be done. What is this? What is this? What is this invisible thing I'm stuck on here? What is... Video games.
That's one big-ass antenna. I bet I could seriously disrupt Charlie's communication if I blew this up with some C4. Charlie's gonna have to go back to using drums now.
Alright, so do you get a health bonus from doing the objectives? Let me see. Wow, that was the most impressive explosion ever. Throw up a smoke effect and change the model, boys. We're fucking done for the night. I'm going to the pub early. Who wants to come with? Yeah. Is this a modeled house? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I know what I'm getting stuck on. I know. This is a prefab asset. This is a prefab asset that... Oh yeah, now we're actually stuck. That had something here, but they moved it and didn't get rid of the collision box.
Another kill, another trophy.
Where are you keeping them all? I have to have like 100 ears at this point. Our protag's gonna come out of this looking like some biblical fucking angel. The Psalm of 1,000 years. That is a good textured radio. Even from a distance, it's just 64 bad.
Look at that circle.
Why is your angel voice Starscream? Because it's a biblical angel? Be not afraid.
I'm gonna come back for your body, bro.
Okay, whatever you're saying. Oh no, oh no. There are 2 holes we can go down. Multiple choice. Well, this one checkpoints, so it's obviously the right one. Also, it was just an event trigger to turn off the music. Couldn't even just have it be like, okay, all enemies dead. It just... Oh no, it saves down here. Wait, hang on. Now I need to know. Are the checkpoints one-time things only? Yep. The other hole is a trap, don't do it. But which other hole? Which other hole is the trap? Tunnel rats rendered on Silicon Graphics computers. You know this game would have looked much better if it looked like Donkey Kong Country with Silicon Graphics processing. If you don't play and enjoy Tunnel Rats, you are stupid. I imagine... Is this... Oh my god, is that a carbine? What is this sound effect? This is a wet fart.
Keep calm. Keep it steady. Keep control. Don't want any fucking accidents, do we, Pops?
You have some reservations about your old man, man. It was the old man, literally, like, you know, dad cut, like standard 50s, 60s dad coming in with the belt, drunk off his fucking mind, dad. Approaching level exit. Approaching level exit.
Die!
Okay, well, now I... Oh, they filled it with water. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh my god, the water effect is just some... The water effect is just a standard fucking fog filter overlay. And they turned on Gaussian blur. Great. I love video games. Made with the same technology as Jurassic Park. I love those. I love those so much. Alright, so what's down this way? Another med kit. Sorry, nothing. So is this is just the other way? I imagine this is just the other tunnel. Okay. So they just both lead to the same location. Great. It's the roundabout to the elevator in Half-Life. Gotcha. Okay, good. Getting Oblivion vibes. Is it the walking underwater part? Oh my. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, that was it. I was like, as soon as I hit that, it's gonna... Yep, there it is. Transition. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I beat my high score. Probably because it's the first time I played that level. Also, high scores in this game. Go to hell. Certain weapons cannot be used in narrow tunnel environments. And I would just like to ask why.
Keep going. Can't be far now. Keep heading east.
Okay. Do it again! You got it, man! Come on! He wasn't even pointing it at me.
Fight like demons, these Viet Cong. They hate us for being here.
Fight like
Maybe this
demons.
is from what Julianne said in her letter. Maybe it is all wrong. We shouldn't be here. To hell with the man. I'm just a grunt fighting a war. What do I know?
What do you know? Actual honest fucking question. What do you know?
Alright, clear. Get moving.
There is not a...
Whoa. What's that stench? Jesus Christ. What have we done to this ville? Every hooch has been raised. No wonder they hate us. No wonder, man.
Is that sympathy for the other side? Are you regretting your actions? Are you starting to see the consequences of what you might be doing here? All of which is just going to be ruined the next time I headshot someone. He's just going to be like, die, 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 ah! I like that the medkits kind of put theirs like, that's a trap. Don't do it. But the hitbox on it's so big that it doesn't matter. Okay. No. No, it's not. I can't even tell anymore. I just saw it. Yep. It made his knife rainbow too. Beautiful. This gives a new meaning to spray.
Almost had to sneeze.
Wow, there's nothing in here. Okay, you know, there doesn't have to be everything in every single room. In fact, you know what? I kind of like when video games do that thing where, like, you don't necessarily get rewarded for it.
What am I gonna do with all these?
like for finishing a quest or doing something. I like that because it's realistic, you know. It's like not everyone's gonna give you like the you know the helm splitting cube of like +5 endurance every time you like finish up a quest or something. That's not gonna happen. But just with how this whole game is at this point, you know what? I need a drink. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just give me a couple minutes. I have to stop. Okay. You ever just need to walk away from something for a couple of minutes? Just you come back to it, and you have that tinge of regret, but you're very happy you took the break. You stood up and walked around. You did literally anything else. And even though you sat down and you're about to do it again, you're like, well, you know, at least my legs feel good. I stretched a little bit. Yeah, I didn't have that. I still came back fucking hating this. Sanity break commenced. Yeah, I kind of had a bit of a thought when I went to the fridge and got a drink. You could have told me that this game was made by like the Romaine brothers, you know, of like Slaughtering Grounds fame. I would have told you this is their most, like, ambitious game yet. I don't know how to feel about that.
How do you like my trophies? This ain't no VC camp, it's just a village. All those bodies. What the fuck am I doing here? I should be back home in California. Why did I listen to my old man and not Julianne? Why am I on the other side of the world fighting someone else's civil war? We can't win this. It's fucking insanity. I don't even know who the good guys are anymore. It's all foobar. Fuck it all, man.
And he had that moment of realization as he was slowly losing his sanity. Wow. We're fucking up another country. I could see it. They might be just a bit below this. I mean, to be fair, to be absolutely fair, if the Romaine brothers didn't, like, pump out Unity asset hot garbage every time they every time they produced anything, really, and they just, like, took their time and made a game, they might have actually been able to make something. And, to be fair, the quality of it might have just been this. Okay, so, there are clearly... You know how to program triggers into the game for when all the enemies die.
Are ya?
What are we doing? This whole situation's fucked. It's FUBAR, man.
Killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
Why are we not... Why is everything so wrong? Why are we here? I'm killing all these innocent fucking people. What are we doing? This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard. God. My sides is Bandicoot the Solid Disorder. I was hoping it would come back again. What is it? Yeah, fucking... Yeah, we have songs that could detail in just a short amount of time, in 3 to 4 minutes, better than this what game's done in... We've really only been playing this for an hour and a half? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, no. I honestly thought we were closer to 10 o'clock. I'm not even joking.
We heard some really strange noises around here, Brooks. Some sort of howling.
Howling?
Keep an eye out.
Oh my god, can we, like, fight a werewolf or something? That would be amazing. I would take anything else right now.
Don't they have any other hobbies?
Just anything. Any... Oh, there's a snake there. I didn't even see it. Okay, thanks, game. Let us observe the AI on the snake. It has one animation... It has one animation rig, and instead of... It just resets back to the beginning after a set amount of time. I'm sorry, Snake. You didn't deserve to be in this game. I'm so sorry. None of you deserve to have been coded like this. Oh, no, I can't even blame any of you. I'm sorry. Oh, look. I see 4. Did I just pick up some letters? Some documents? Can I read those? And... They I-O-P-K-M no, I guess not. So I picked up some letters. Cool. Yeah. I think the other part of me playing this that's
Lord, will these tunnels never end? They really stretch 250 miles like Francis said?
God, yes.
Feels like I've been crawling forever.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I just deload the level? Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's literally trying to cull the fucking level when you jump up here, so there's loading lag. Oh, no, I walked into the snake. Whoops. Alright. Does his idle animation loop properly? Let's see. It does. Okay. So you have proven that you can use the animation rigs to loop things properly. But then this happens. I just don't feel good about any of it. Like it kind of to the sense of not caring, because it's not even funny bad. It's just It's that strange sensation of fucking up everything just right for a miserable experience.
Lord, will these tunnels never end? They really stretch 250 miles like Francis said?
Barely any music. When the music
like
is
I've been
there, it
crawling
might as well just not be. Where you've seen all the gameplay mechanics and everything it has to offer in the first 5 minutes, and it doesn't change from there. Did that gun literally just give me one... I fell in the same trap. I am checked out at this point. Zero out of 10 needs more snakes. Oh. I mean, it was clearly to the point where no one was really playtesting it, right? Like, and the only people that were the developers. There was no, like, Q&A testers or anything on this. Just no fucking way. They would have told you to ship it back and put it in the oven again.
Shoot, repeat, aim, shoot, repeat.
Oh my god, you just described better than I fucking could, and you just used 3 words twice.
Lord, will these tunnels never end? They really stretch 250 miles like Francis said? Feels like I've been crawling forever.
No, and the checkpoint was right. Of course the checkpoint was right there.
That was close.
No, it was about the same as always. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What? Okay. 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 But but it expected you to come this way. Because the snake would have been facing the other way. I can't. No, I just have to stop. I have to stop before I drive myself insane. I'm gonna do it. I hate this. I legitimately hate this. And you know, considering all the other games we played on Bad Games Blocks, you know, like, look, we make fun of Square Enix a lot on this channel because for some reason they need to just pump out something terrible every year to, like, keep the demons at bay or something. Okay, so were the tunnels entirely pointless? Like they have to come out with something every single year. That's bad. But I'll give them credit. Some of the games are still kind of fun. It was. The tunnels. The only point of going in those tunnels was to get the C4. That was it. Chaos. Look. Look, at least Stranger of Paradise is fun to play. At least the combat's fun. You know, like, it's just kind of like, you know, like, hey, Neo was a lot of fun. So, Stranger of Paradise is just kind of, you know, like a more magic-based version of that.
This is for the Sarge, motherfucker!
Yeah, I don't feel so bad about it anymore. Woo! Couldn't have this character just diegetically, like, grow as a human being. No, that would require voicing more lines. Oh, well, you offered this. No, hang on. Since I know the ending to this, I have zero investment. Oh, good. I don't... It's just like this, like, I am gonna have some character growth. We did it again. We did it again. We broke it without even trying. Ow. You set this just low enough so I can just jump on it. Okay. Who wants to look for the end of the level? Snake! Fuck. This wasn't here. Wait. Look at the floaties. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they're great.
Stop me.
You can't stop me. I have a gun, and you have a gun. The problem is I can shoot you once with the gun and you die. You guys can shoot me 79 times and I'll laugh and just eat a med kit right there on the spot. Searchers and all. Maybe they did testing but didn't have the budget to fix it like in Privateer. That can happen. But, and you know, with that being said, it kind of even makes more sense with it too. Because think about it. Like, they wanted to get this game on the 360. But do you know what the licensing cost to get a game on the 360 was? Okay, like, there are certain tiers of costs. For getting your game onto the 360 storefront way back in the day. It depends on if you were selling it as an indie. You had a cap to the file size you could do it with, though, and this game was just around 1 gigabyte, so probably couldn't have been put in as an indie. It would have had to have been put in as an Xbox Live Arcade game. Right? It wouldn't have gotten a physical release, because, I mean, fucking look at it. It wouldn't have gotten a physical release. So it would have had to have been put up as a regular game or an Xbox Live Arcade game. That cost $10,000. Once the fees and everything else are done. And it costs an additional $1,000 to $2,000, depending on how big your patches were back then. So if they didn't have the money to do that, yeah. Hey, Spectre. Sinus infection makes me want to die. Oh my god. I take a sinus infection over playing this right now. Anything to spice it up. Anything to make it more exciting. It's like, oh, I sneezed. I missed shooting somebody because of that. Foolish, man. You can't kill... Do you know how many years I have? Speaking of, what are we doing with the ears? That, Alright, I want to see if it checkpoints in here. It does. Okay, hang on. What are we doing with the ears to, like, gain tremendous power? Is it like the ego system in Duke Nukem Forever? That sounds like a Faces of Evil quote. It's Vietnam. You're going to turn them into patio. You put them on a stamp. Oh, so it's like a JRPG system where you get enough stamps and it gives you shit. I missed it again. Don't fall into the hole. Jump button, please work. That sounds like a Faces of Evil quote. Foolish man, you can't kill me. Do you know how many ears I have?
My cakes will burn.
The ecosystem is made out of ecosystem. Okay, let's check this shit out. All right, we should be able to get down there actually, because again, like I was explaining with how the Okay, alright, there's ground down there. Okay, so we can't jump there. If you get enough ears, you can craft a necklace at +1. Ooh! No, hang on. I know how it's working, okay, right? So, Skyrim, right? Right, you pick up the Falmer ears when you kill him. It's just like that. He's using them as a crafting ingredient for, like, farming alchemy to increase his health. Mission accomplished. We figured it out. Okay, I keep jumping a little too early. All right, we're gonna get down there. I am going to explore the boundaries of this game, and it is going to be more interesting than... I did it again. I jumped too early. The problem... the problem is, like, with how your character's placement and feet are. Because sometimes when you, like, are at the edge of a platform, you just don't jump. Yeah, like right there. Like, he just flat out didn't jump. We gotta make sure to, yeah, and again, I was mashing space the whole time there. There's ground down there. Last thought of a skydiver after his parachute. I suppose I should be a little more descriptive of what I mean by that. Because of how this engine handles collision, if there's ground, rendered ground anywhere, that counts as collision for the map. So, like, we go here, and you'll see how we're just, like, floating now. That's... Ooh! Oh, they got fancy. Look, they put all the audio triggers in here, too. You know what these are for? These are for that dumb flashback that just happened. See, anyways, yeah, because of how the collision works and there's no ground, the game just thinks, okay, you have to be standing on ground at all times, no matter what, if there's no ground below you. So, jumping like that works, because the game still thinks there's ground, because there's nothing there, so it compensates. We gotta be real careful. Too fast. We'll still get hurt. Careful, they're volatile. 12 condensed cubes of Wilhelm. Oh, shit. I think we were going to clip back in already. Well, we might die. Oh, we made it. We made it! Yeah! You guys could have saved memory by not putting collision on these things. You really could have. Save a couple kilobytes here and there, but, you know, every little bit counts. Oh, you can see the fringes of the skybox. Alright, there's another event trigger there. What else we got? Wonder how much fun speedrunning this game would be. Yeah, fuck the rest of this level. Let's go. Okay, yep. You hit the other path. Okay, yep. Huh? Great cuts. I don't even know what happened.
AA gun to smithereens. Shoot down any more of the choppers. Regards from Forrest White, you kid. Give me my medal later, General Westmoreland.
Yeah. Yeah, and then his second in command, General East Lesland. Okay, there we go. Well, okay, we'll play it properly this time. Okay, so I have a question based on a discussion I had. When should you and shouldn't you have a silent protagonist in the game? Relevance to Eastward being 10 times worse than... I still haven't played Eastward, actually.
What am am I gonna do with all these?
But, that's a really good question.
Down you go.
Yeah, and you go.
Another one for my collection. Down you go.
Okay, so again, they recorded all these lines for him picking up ears. But they couldn't have had any lines recorded for, like, when he gets to this point of the game. It's like, oh, I'm not...
Whoa! Roadie to the max.
I'm not feeling up to all this killing. But, I think, to be perfectly honest, of course, I didn't see the snake because I was still down on the ground. I think it depends on the type of game. Like, it really depends on the type of game and what you're developing. If it's a game where it really wants you to make it feel like your choices matter and wants to give you, like, a wide berth of options to customize your character with, to, you know, how you want them to be, how you want them to perform, you know, if they side with certain people and things like that, I think a silent protagonist is better. Because then you could just project yourself onto them. Matter of projection is another thing, too. If you want them to be an established character in the universe, or if you want it to be you. You know, like the player projecting themselves onto the game. Yeah, they just put that snip right there to just go, haha, game over, fucker! Wow, that's just great. But yeah, everyone else is kind of saying the same thing too. Kat and Rennie is saying the same. Yeah, I agree completely. Another thing that I think is
Finders keepers.
like the big deciding factor of that and everything else too is you gotta get. I always bring up Crisis Core because I really like Zack as a protagonist. He doesn't come off as overbearing. He's very energetic, very upbeat and happy, because that's just who he is. So he makes for a great...
What am I gonna do with all these?
Yeah, you fucking telling me, man. I was about to say, if you are able to project a character...
How many of them are there?
And show off them at their absolute best and their absolute worst, depending on situations and everything. Yeah, voice protagonist. Definitely. If you think you can pull it off. If you think, you know... You can either find someone with the acting chops to pull off something like that, or you have someone that can work in those kind of ranges. Definitely. You could do a voice protagonist just about anything like that. But player investment would be, you know, huge. You know, it's like one of the reasons everyone likes, you know, like Ezio. Despite some of the questionable things that Ezio can do. He's very likable.
Almost slipped there.
Considering some of the lines in this game, GDQ wouldn't dare. I stopped just short of editing the audio files in this.
This is for the Sarge, motherfucker.
I was when I was doing all the stupid modding and everything. One of the things I was going to do because I had it planned was
Our chopper got down.
Oh man, the fucking music trigger for that stopped when I went in. You're instinctively you're gonna put that on here and you're gonna be like, oh, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh, the tunnel's over there. Let's go. Right? That's what you're gonna do as a player. You're gonna get away from the big explosion. So why would you set up the music trigger to stop when you get there? I want Polly Shore to voice this guy. Get Carrot Top on it. Okay, so literally the only reason to come down this way was to blow up that AA gun. Thanks, game. That's good. I love video games. Put another. Oh, green glow stick. That means we go this way instead because we can't, you know, naturally lead a player to the ending. So we literally have glowing fucking sticks going, go this way, numbnuts. Because what is level design? You use glow sticks to point out something of interest. You don't use it as a literal device to tell a player, go here, numbnuts. You use it as, like, this is something you should notice. It really is. Like, that's I'm slowly figuring it out, right? Like, even with all the other games I played in here that I absolutely freaking hated, it really is. It isn't just that, like, you know, the character's saying offensively stupid shit. It's not that I absolutely hate their guts. It's not that it's just every single like encounter is the exact same freaking thing over and over, no matter what. It is just the design of this game.
Look good.
Wow, we skipped a lot of this freaking level when I did that. Maybe I should just go back and do that. Ears here! Grabbing ears. Oh god. There was just a stock generic like sound library scream. Is this a boss fight? Is this a boss fight? When did I pick up a sniper rifle? Oh my god, this is a boss fight. This is supposed to... What the fuck?
Happens? You end up like that? Like a rabid animal? Is that where I'm headed? 'Cause from time to time I can feel myself losing it, man.
That's your reaction. That's your reaction to seeing one of your comrades getting so caught up in the fucking, you know, hell that is war. Your reaction is, oh no, man, oh, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Oh, that'd just be terrible. Aww. Almost certain that was a signpost in Bulletstorm. Go here, numbnuts. We talked about how Frisk from Undertale is a good silent protagonist because they don't have a personality, while Mario's a good silent character in Mario and Luigi games because he had... Yeah, I kind of see that.
4 clicks from the base. Jenkins got separated from us nearest.
Oh no, do we have to do the boss fight again? Oh no, I checked right there. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking over at chat.
Near a small rice paddy. Have to assume he's KIA.
Not shirtless, some. That's just such a, like, milquetoast fucking look at war, though. War, it can drive you to do things you don't want to do.
We wanted to shoot down any more of our choppers. You can give me my medal later, General Westmoreland.
I'm so deep and fucking original with my war thoughts. Yeah, I read Heart of Darkness once. Yeah, fuck, man. Yeah, war is hell. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And, like, and Frisk still has, like, even though he's a silent protagonist, still has a little bit of personality. Even if it's not fully projected on player, unless, you know, you go for the genocide ending, in which it totally is projected on the player at that point. But for still does, like, stupid stuff, like, you know, when you go to the hotel and you go under the bed and things like that. And the little things that they do during encounters. Like, for still has a, like, good personality as a silent protagonist, because you can still see what they're like. Or even Chris and Deltarune. You know, they're silent protagonists, too. But you get an idea of their home life and what everyone else does just based on reactions from things that he does. This is good. Because wait, put the camera back. What? Uh-huh. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, he hit the next trigger. Okay, yep. Hit the next trigger line. Okay, yep. All right, game. Am I supposed to know who that is? To be fair, we are 100% more interesting than we could literally spitball, like, game concept ideas right now. That would be far more interesting than everything we've done up to this point in this game. No, play Heart of Darkness, then you'll truly know what that was. Oh, the PlayStation 1 game? I only ever played the demo for that. I never played the full game.
What do I keep hesitating? I can't change my mind all the time.
Huh?
I'll keep going east towards the base.
Hesitating on what? You're, like, getting out of here? Hesitating on becoming a cannibal? How I learned to stop. I can't believe. Literally the beginning of the fucking level. I can't fucking believe. We should speedrun this game at some point. Oh my god, it's another floating trap. Well, let's check out the cool event triggers. Yep, message trigger. We've got a check trigger, which a check trigger in this engine is literally, it makes sure that you've completed one event before it activates another one. So it essentially, like, you go over and do a thing, and it's like, okay, this won't activate until you do this. Message. Why all these messages here? Where were all these messages earlier? Let's see. Cutscene. This is not a cutscene in usual sense. Like, it doesn't bring up, like, a big file or a video file. It's literally just, like, an event scene that happens, you know, just, like, in-engine cutscene. Ooh! Don't worry, I'm just exploring. Well, I will make sure to play this properly, I promise. I just want to explore right now. I want to do something more interesting than playing this fucking game anymore. That's a good texture stretch. Oh no. Oh no, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me they put enemies in these. And that's how they spawn in. Please. Hang on, we need to check. It's water. It's water. It's water. Okay. Would you like to know what these are doing here? The tunnels later on in the game are gonna fill up with water, right? So all they do is they just made a cube of water and just have it raise up. God. All right, I'll play it properly now. I'm sorry. No, we shouldn't be having fun. We should. Talent. Yeah, that is talent. That is amazing. Again, what has to be happening is there had to have been trees at some point in this game. Fun equals bad. I'm sorry. This is bad games block. We're not supposed to have fun here. I'm very sorry. I will make it up to all of you. Oh shit, I just realized, yeah, we won't be able to use grenades. Because we died and did a level checkpoint. So I can't use grenades anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Wait, hang on. I picked up a... Yeah, when did I pick this up? The game didn't even go like, oh, I got a sniper rifle. Now I'm really gonna shoot the heads off these Vietnamese bastards. Ugh. God. Wait. Nope, still can't use it. I had to.
Another trophy.
All the scope on this sniper rifle is a fucking PNG overlay. It's why you can see there's a little clipping on the sides of it. It does kind of feel like the whole game is meant to have a giant Yeah, like, you're supposed to, like, be in, like, the actual woods. Wait, why does he have pink and blue knit? Oh, Spectre did just come in recently, didn't he? And I already blew my cover over it, so, yeah, I might have modded this game a little bit.
For you.
Just to make it a little more entertaining, because I'm sick of this game.
Down you go.
Oh god, when was the last time we checkpointed? Maybe I should use, like, one of these 28 medkits I have. Drew is a filthy hacker. There it is! There it is! This is what I was talking about! With the grenades. This grenade is now stuck here. Which means you can't throw any more grenades. So, hang on, watch this. Yeah, see? You can't throw any more grenades because the previous grenade you had is now stuck here. And because it didn't explode, the game won't let you use the next one. This happens every time you load a checkpoint. You can use grenades when you start a level transition, and that's it.
Down you go.
It spawns... Exactly, yeah. It will spawn where you spawn at the beginning and at certain checkpoints. So anytime you see one of the floating grenades, that's why. He's lying. All this is in the game normally.
I'll put these in a package and mail them to that Ho Chi Minh.
Wow. What a fucking dick.
You'll get this back later if you behave.
How are these quotes getting worse? This is NES levels of the projectile needs to despawn before it can be used. That is a really good way of looking at it. Yeah, it's like fucking firing off like 3 shots in Metroid. What the fuck?
Damn, these guys fight.
Again, they clearly have, like, gravitational powers. They can drop in from the sky. They got traps floating and everything. Shit. Why are we here? Just because it's war doesn't mean you can't look fabulous. Can't believe Uwe Boll insisted on them having a dick butt. Oh my lord, look at this. It is a wide open map. What? Recoil doesn't need to be this freaking bad. Okay, so if we did make like a full randomizer of this game, because like I said, I just did some simple texture edits. That's so easy. You can literally do it in Paint now. But I have the engine they made this game, and I've used it before. What are some things that should be added?
What am I turning into?
What am I turning into? Am I becoming a god of the ears? I am the ear lord, or maybe the lobe of the ears, or the terrible fucking ear pun corn. I don't know. I fucking hate this game.
Dog tags, it means we're winning, right?
No, it means you're a sick fuck. And I hate you. Thomas the Train. Yes! We'd have to do some, like, actual, like, modeling and, like, bump mapping and rendering for shit like that to fully replace the models. But, you know, it really wouldn't be that difficult to add in, like, a Thomas the Tank Engine face. Sound effects, weapon skins, absolutely those cutscenes. Okay, so I've done all three of those, Rennie. We can definitely do that. Again, I made the knife rainbow. We can order. Yeah, we could totally do that.
This guy's got a family back here. I need to know what happened. Jesus.
What?
How many of us have to die in this godforsaken country?
God, it's so messed up, man. Hey, buddy, what are you doing down there? The best recoil ever was in Eternal Darkness with Edward, a scrawny little nerd fighter. Oh my god, I fucking love that. Oh, I love Eternal Darkness. That's good shit. I still don't know if I'll ever play that for a stream. It is one of those, like, hey, yeah, you know, like, I wouldn't even say it's underappreciated anymore. Everyone's fucking talked about Eternal Darkness at this point. But, man, I love it. Maybe if, like, maybe when we eventually get to a point where I've been streaming for a little longer, I'll go like, yeah, I ran out of stuff to do. Let's just play Eternal Darkness, guys, but not for a while.
Should take care of that mortar team before they ambush any more units coming through. Sounds like they're north of here.
Okay, this is that event trigger thing I was talking about then. Where it's going to be like, you need to do this event first.
There's someone left the iron on.
The voices can be voices from the B movie.
Through with his flamethrower.
Oh my god.
That's gotta be him.
A flamethrower.
Unfinished. Too many of them. Burn motherfuckers. Burn them.
What the fuck?
Time to set the world on fire.
Why was that last line? Die, guys, die! Yeah, I'll just cut your trophy with it. War is hell. They all need to burn. Oh my god. The emitter is The emitter stays in place when I stop firing the gun. I'm gonna reward myself with a cold shower after this stream. Okay, and yeah, you can't hurt yourself with the emitter, because literally all they did was they put a damage cone in front of the weapon when you're holding down the button, so that. Yep. I can't switch weapons. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and now wait, nope. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, now it's working. Okay. You're just setting fire traps, that's all. Nice ammo count. It was 69. I just ruined it. But yeah, Spectre, this is the... Wait, didn't we kill you already? Yeah, we're locked in the flamethrower again now. Yep. Yep, and now we can't switch weapons again. And I don't know what I did to fix it the last time. I love refrigerators. How did we fix this the last time? Ooh, no, actually, hang on. I know how we can fix this. Hang on. Did somebody... I bet I know how we can fix this. Did somebody drop a gun somewhere? Did he just say, die, Yankee bastard? Hang on. Now. Nope. Okay, that didn't do it. Alright, so we need to find someone's gun so we can switch it. That's the only thing that's gonna fix this.
I gotta take out those fucking mortars, man. They're making my life hell. If it wasn't already.
We did. We already did. You are going insane. Hang on. Yes! I fixed it! I knew it! Maybe my Oblivion joke was at this has Bethesda bugs. Okay, so now we just have to make sure to... Actually, I wonder if we can just use it. Hang on. Perfect. Alright, now we don't have to worry about accidentally breaking the game again. Hey, Late, it's good to see you. You came at an apt time. We've got to be getting close to the end of this by now, right? I hope. So the point I was trying to make before is we definitely already killed this guy before. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh. He was the trigger for more enemies. Nobody watching this game is... You missed the telepathic flamethrowers? Yeah. No, he didn't. Look, it's still going. See? See, the emitter's still going on it. Wait, didn't miss a fucking thing. Oh. I ain't watching this game. I'm watching Hidden go insane. Yeah. I think, yeah. That's that. I'm not as well versed into certain game engines as I used to be, especially new ones. Like I can't code in C#. I only did a little bit of coding in C++, and I know they're pretty synonymous with each other. You can really learn one, and you just have you learn the other one, but with expansions. It's whatever. Like most of my experience has always been in like really simple stuff like this, Dark Engine, Yo-Yo Game Maker, stuff like that. It's just when game making was more of something that was like a hobby.
Julianne could see me now.
But yeah, I haven't really used too many new engines. Like I've only ever like messed around in Unity a little bit. And I've only done I have a little cursory knowledge in Game Maker 2. But I know this. This is I'll go into more of an explanation for everything at the end of the stream. We'll just do that. Why? This further leads credence to my tree theory. That there's supposed to be trees in this game. Like there's supposed to be a big fucking tree right here. Because why else? But we can't have trees. We might tax the poor 360. The poor defenseless 360 that could play, like, Skyrim. Wolfenstein. Yeah, I further believe in Reddy's theory that there's supposed to be a canopy the whole time too. Like, definitely. Look, it's not a dirt tunnel anymore. It's a rock tunnel. Oh, there's variety and basic terrain clipping because these are two prefabs put on top of each other.
I'll put these in a package and mail them to that Ho Chi Minh.
Thank you? That one's more insulting than all the other ones he said.
What am I turning into?
Thank you. What have I become? You'll figure it out. You got it. Come on, AI, go straight. Come on, AI, walk forward. Good, yeah, good, yeah.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. Is your mouth okay? She has a beak on her lips. And the nose is also, like, perpendicular to it. So, someone messed this up when they were doing the rigging for the modeling. For the actual 3D model. Because the bridge of the nose and the lips are in sync with... I feel bad for you now. I'm walking past you. Go live your best life. Oh, she can follow me in here. She's part parrot. One will drew code in Roblox is really simple. Have you ever played, like, Dreams? Roblox is just like basic argument coding. Very simple to learn, but it can be very intuitive if you know what you're doing with it. Might be the only positive thing I ever say about Roblox, ever. Is there actual bullets spread? I don't believe it. Bullet spread on an AK-47? Fucking nonsense.
I'm sure as hell not gonna tell anybody at home about this.
Yeah? That happened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! 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 Oh my god! No! Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend. Oh. Jeez. We're only told the tools are basically all proprietary, non-transfer. Yeah. It's like all the tools and everything for it are, but they all use the same basic like game logic principle, where it's literally just like argumentative coding. You know, like if-else statements and things like that. It's really simple, command coding to learn. Like very simple, but again, intuitive if you know what you're doing.
To the max.
Oh, Grody, man. Oh, did you see that sick fucking ollie I just pulled off? Whoa, man. Oh, dude, when does this fucking game take place? Oh, man, it takes place in, like, the fucking 60s during Vietnam, right? Whoa, Grody to the max 90s style, yeah. Shut the fuck up. All right. I'm also here tonight because my job is off of Dante Must Die mode for at least a month, so I felt like, well, it's nice to see you, Spectre. I'm very glad you can make it. And I know, yeah, it's been a while since I did one of these streams before. I apologize for that. But again, I was so busy working on the Nightmare video and the April Fool's joke that I was just like, yeah, no, I want to get these done and out of the way, because it was two big video projects I was working on. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, just checkpoint. I can't think of if-else arguments without thinking about Yandere's. Oh my god. Yeah, that's when you learn to code in a specific way, and you refuse to learn anything else. That's what happened with like Yandere Dev. And then, essentially, when someone else comes in and says, you know, you could do this and it would be better. Now your hubris is talking to everything else. It's like, yeah, but this is what I know, so I'm not going to learn. Yeah, no, that's the hubris with Yandere Dev. If-else statements used to be a little more important with old, like, you know, when you're coding in Flash or you're coding in, like, Visual Basic, like, from 2005. But there's so many better ways to handle culling of things, in ways where the code doesn't have to render literally like hundreds of lines at once and completely fuck up the frame rate. Because when that happens, eventually what happens is that you're gonna need just like super powered CPU, because it's like all these characters using these like if-then statements. Like hundreds of them have to be loaded in all at once every time you load in a map. That's heinous for performance. There are way better ways to handle that with new engines now. You know, it's a better Vietnam game than this. Watching the movie Hot Shots Part 2. Watching some code breakdowns. That specifically was just some petty low. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of like what I said with that is like that's Yandere Dev hubris, and it does cause problems with the game. But oh god, I got stuck on something else. But yeah, there are way bigger problems with it. Yeah, like Zetsume said, there's a toothbrush with so many polys it would drop. Yeah, because it had more polygons than like than some of the characters did. There was a guy who refactored every if-else statement in the entire code base. and only saw millisecond improvements just to make a point. Yeah, it's... The problem with a lot of that, though, is a lot of that's kind of in hindsight. We have... The bigger problem with that, too, is we have better processors now, also. Our CPUs can beat the ever-loving shit out of code like that now. Back when the game was first being worked on... Oh, there's one of those...
That's one of the water cubes.
Please, God, get me out of here. I'm sorry. I'm a sinner. I repent. I'll dedicate my life to the church. Anything, I promise. Is that what you want? Just get me out.
Dude, God's not listening. God's not listening. God's not watching. No. God's just not God right now. God has left. God has squared this away as much as the fucking skyboxes are. Okay, so there's gonna be another one here. Yeah, uh-huh. Because we saw 3 of them outside the map.
War as hell.
I'm so glad you just spelled it out for me. Now I can take it more seriously. The fences outside of the school ground that couldn't be seen by any player had something like 500 polys. Yeah, that's nuts. Like a fully 3D and textured lamppost at each fence break miles away from anywhere. Yeah, and I think that's just because they were originally planning on there being like, there's a map outside you could bike around. I remember seeing something about it back when I used to follow Yandere Dev. You know, back before they hated literally everyone and anyone who'd follow them.
Oh, there's a green one over there. Oh, but there's a red one over here. Does the red one point out an optional objective I can find? No. Oh, look at that. They got the little bike powering the lights down here. Stranger of Paradise on PC has the... Yeah, like literally. And with that game... The CPU breaks are really bad because it's stuff trying to call in between level transitions, and that's another thing that like with the like Yandere Simulator example, like all those lampposts and everything could just be its own level so that they don't affect performance of the game.
Choke on that.
But yeah, no, that's just. That is my limited
I'll put these in a package and mail them to that
development talking. I've only ever been, I've only ever done it as a hobby. I've never really, except for Endless Chaos, and I mean, that's fucking RPG Maker. It doesn't count. There are some great games that have come out, using RPG Maker and everything, but when it comes to, like, really, really, really serious development tools, I wouldn't say that I don't count it, but RPG Maker is incredibly easy to learn and get into. I'm very comfortable with using it, too. But yeah, it's just my 2 cents on those things.
Julianne could see me now.
Are we still we're still playing a game, right?
Than you now, Pops.
I need to check. We are still playing a video game right now, right? Sound off if this game just hasn't like dulled to the point where if I squint, my screen would be completely black. You could have left this stream an hour ago, and you would have missed nothing. Man, imagine being the person behind AOONI and seeing your weird Photoshop. Yeah, like, oh my God, I love it. I love RPG Maker games. I absolutely love it. Like we're getting a remake of Eve. Like, it's coming out tomorrow. It's Japanese only tomorrow.
But the developer is working on getting an official English translation for it. I can't wait. You know, we've gotten like great remakes of other stuff, like we got Yume Nikki officially, ported over for a Steam release. We got that MV version of Witch's House. We got Mad Father. Like, there's so many good RPG Maker games. Of course, To the Moon. To the Moon's always like one of the first ones I always bring up. To the Moon is phenomenal. One of my favorite games ever made in the engine. Son of a bitch. There used to be this RPG series I used to play a lot, and I remember really liking them because there was like 3 or 4 of the games, and the developer lets you import your save into the next game, so you got to keep everything for the next one. Like .hack style. I loved that. I do not remember the name of it. It was an RPG Maker series, but I loved that.
What's that smell?
Oh, dead body.
Rest in peace.
Sarge! Jesus, what have they done to you? The Strange Mans. I don't know if it was the... oh, gosh. Oh, excuse me. Strange Mans. Oh, like the Crooked Man RPG Maker game, too. Oh, that's so good. There's so many good RPG Maker games. And whatever. And me sitting there, like, just saying, like, RPG Maker is not a feasible engine. It's not what I mean by that at all. It's just very uncomplicated. RPG Maker is very, very uncomplicated. And there's so many things that you can do with it despite that fact. And when I say, like, oh, it's really simple to use, that is not a negative statement. That is this is a great tool for anyone who... Oh my god, what's happening now? The fucking emitter's still I love my group beer. Who are you? Am I supposed to know or care who that is? Are they from the movie? Being complicated is bad. Having a lot of functionality is great. It's easy to... Exactly. That is a great way to put it. So engines like RPG Maker and Unity being very user-friendly to use right out of the box is a big net positive for those engines. You do lose some functionality and compatibility in those, but then you have games or you have studios, like Moon Studios with Ori, where they literally said, yeah, we're just going to take Unity and just put in the functionality that we need for it. In really clever ways. You can find ways around the limitations of that. Which is why I absolutely loathe when EA is like, yeah, you guys can only use Frostbite now. Fuck you. Ugh. But yeah, tomorrow, Spectre. Like I said, only the Japanese version tomorrow, though.
I can't have just missed the other squad all fucking day. Maybe there is no other squad. Maybe it's just voices in my head. No, don't think like that. They're there. I've seen their bird. They called in the airstrike. They're there, and I'll catch up to them. Just gotta keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh, I love that they put both of these on top of each other. Yeah, if the mine trap doesn't get him, the pit trap will. Yeah! That's deep, man.
You're not gonna be needing that anymore, are ya?
The subtitle says, oh yeah, but I think he's saying you're not going to be needing that anymore, are ya? Wow, look at all those grenades. Whee! Yeah, we haven't died yet, so we can still use the grenades. I fully intend to buy the Japanese version of Eve as soon as it comes out. I'll give the creator all the... Yeah, no, I was about to say, yeah, considering that, like, we've been playing the game for free forever with the unofficial translation. Oh my god, is that... It's a shotgun. Oh my god. Please tell me it sounds like ass. That's not the worst sounding shotgun I've heard in the game. A+. A+. You pulled a good sound library for once. Okay. But no, I completely agree with that. That's what I did for a couple of games, too. That I bought just out of, like, obligation for just, like, past sins or, you know, just, like, pirating.
Answer me, God. Did the others pray to get home safe, too? Did you turn a cold shoulder on them?
Fucking
They begged for your
Miyazaki.
help with their faces turned into grimaces of pain? Or do you just not give a shit? You're just like the old...
let me stop you mid-thought right there, buddy. Did we just skip?
Close.
Did we just skip that whole diatribe he was about to just unleash? Oh my fucking god! Okay, I was joking about it earlier, but yeah, the mine trap, the trap door, and then the snake. Good job, game. Kudos. All right, where's the hitbox? Snake, where's your hitbox? There we go. We found it. Stop talking about bad games, Drew. Keep playing this really. No, RPG Maker games aren't bad. A lot of people put a lot of thought and effort into how to get around the limitations when they make games in RPG Maker. Find ways to do what it's not supposed to and achieve results. It's one of the reasons I like using the engine personally. It's not this. It's not this.
Another POW. Death just seems so normal. What I need is dead. If I get out and meet another living person, I'm gonna freak.
Oh, circle around him. Oh my god, some of the enemies are elevated. They just spawn into the freaking house? They weren't there before. What is going on with this lag? Oh, it's another level load transition thing. Yeah, I plan on buying Eve too, because it is just supposed to get its translations further down the road. And I imagine they're not just gonna, you know, sell it as individual,
Anybody at home about this?
you know, individual buys. Like, here's the English version to buy, here's the Japanese version to buy.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yes, but I don't like them. Thus, I'm right. Yeah, I like too many RPG Maker games for that. Oh, question. I was playing an RPG Maker game and had this glitch where the game screen would freeze, but not the actual game. Like, I could still do things. Oh, like the game wasn't frozen, like the music was still playing or sound effects were still playing, but like you couldn't move around, right? That is because you have a couple different ways that you can do events in the game. You can have what's called a parallel process. A parallel process is something that... Oh, is that a grenade launcher? We're not going to comment on the fact that we just found a grenade launcher. Ah. Yes. Yes, well, it doesn't work because the grenades don't work, do they, buddy? Yeah. So a parallel process event is something that happens in tandem and with the player movement. It allows movement still of the player and other events while it's still going on. A auto start event, meanwhile, will freeze up all action until the event is done and finished. More than likely, what caused that bug is it was an auto start event and it wasn't flagged properly to be on a different page to end the event. More than likely, oh no, I just, thank God the dead cow was in there. I wouldn't have gotten out.
Shit, man. Why are so many of us dying here? How can God let this happen? It doesn't make any sense, man.
Man, oh, where's God when you need him? Oh, hang on. Oh no, you're letting me have this game. You're letting me have this. No, we're gonna. I need to prove it works. No, let me have this. Son of a bitch. There's got to be another way. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Son of a... Never mind. Try grenade jump. Okay. Whee! What the fuck? I didn't even switch weapons. It just happened automatically. Whoa, his physics didn't stop yet. Oh, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Oh, before his physics stop. Ah, and they stopped. What? What hurt? Oh, there's a... Right... That's mean. Oh, no, you automatically pick up that dog tag. Aw. If you're trying to go for a no dog tag run, you're shit out of luck. But yeah, that's an event processing that you actually learn really early on with RPG Maker. Once an event's done, the best thing you can do is to activate a switch or a variable to make that event move on to another page that just either... Most of the time, RPG Maker just defaults to it being like an action key, so that's fine. But usually you do that or you make it a parallel process so that it ends the event properly, so it doesn't keep looping it. But yeah, that's what would cause that. Simple RPG Maker stuff. Given that there's like millions of pieces of artwork of Eve on Pixv, 98% isn't even. I wonder how much art the Steam release will generate. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. It's nice to have. It'll be really nice to have like an official release, kind of like what we got with Yumeniki, where you know, like after all these years, we finally got an official like English release that people can play. What is going on? Okay, so this just absolutely screams, yeah, we were running out of development time to make the game.
God won't help me out of this. Might as well accept the fact that I'm all alone. It's just me, my gun, and 1,000 VC between here and home.
Oh, that's so sad. Be even sadder if I cared. Running out of what development time? The precious few fucking months they had, clearly.
Goddamn motherfucking cock-sucking slant-eyed trap-setting gooks.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I want to kill him, but I don't have any fucking grenades. I saw that and I did nothing. I want to kill him, but I can't use the grenades to kill myself. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I think the lead dev walked into the office and said, so, is that Vietnam game done yet? And everyone was scared and confused. That's... that could be... that could be the absolute truth. And, like, that's the kind of thing where, like, a developer would come forward and say that. And with the state that this game is in, by fucking God, I would not doubt them for a second. Even if they were actually lying out of their teeth, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Oh, wait. No, weren't we here before? Oh, no, weren't we here before? Hang on. Oh, there's a green stick. Hang on. Oh, but there's a red stick here. That could be optional objective. But we've been here because this is where that gun was. God. I hate video games. This. Oh, no matter what I play after this, it doesn't matter what it is. It's going to be better than this. I don't care what it is. It could be a 13-year-old getting into game development for the first time, making a basic flat map where all you do is run around as a cube with physics. And I would still find a way to have that be far more valuable of my time. Because at least then, you know, with someone getting into game development like that, you know, you can give them some constructive criticism. You can tell them what they can do to improve. You can go like, you know, I really like this. This is a good core concept to start with something. And it's not a finished, released product that's completely fucking awful. Oh, but this one's yellow. Hang on.
God won't help me out of this.
Okay.
I might as well accept the fact that I'm all alone.
Okay, he's
Just
saying...
me, my gun, and 1,000 VC between here and home.
Okay. Oh my God, yellow. They just took the skybox from earlier and they made it yellow. It still has the lines. It still has the lines. Action. Drama. Thrilling suspense. You know what would improve this game? I besides everything. Oh wait, oh we didn't use the, yeah. Yeah, wow, it's fun. Turning it off. That would improve the game experience.
VC number 10.
What in the fuck is your problem? Die, just die. Thank you. No joke though, like and I'm being 100% honest here. A sprint bar. A sprint bar would immediately increase the value and tension of combat encounters. Because it would at least be something I have to worry about. Where it's like, oh no, I can't run anymore until I have stamina back. When I am begging you for a stamina bar to spice up your fucking game, just stop. Reevaluate. I don't care that this came out in 2009. Fucking Dead Space 2 came out in 2009, 2010? One of them. Oh god. Oh, what have we done? Oh, and the AK's gone. Well. One guy working on his own for 2 years in the early 2000s made Cave Story. Whoever made this in the late 2010s makes whatever the hell this is. Right? Man. Okay, so we're gonna need you to do a really terrible Keanu Reeves impression and a really offensive Vietnamese accent. Hope that's okay. Yeah, I imagine, like,
This is for killing my buddies, you common bastard.
whoever they got to do the VO for this, this was the, like, this was the payest of checks. This was the, okay, we need you to, like, do a little bit here. Very minimal voice direction.
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
How much you want to bet the MC isn't correct? He was both paid too much and not enough. Yeah, he was paid too much for this job and not enough to care. Oh, they put 2 of them here. Very clever. Yeah? No. Rewind that and fucking screenshot it. Yeah. Getting sick of this shit? I was sick of this shit 2 hours ago. Like, I can't even, like, meme anymore. Despite the, like, dumb little jokes that I put in and everything else like this, I checked out of the fun wagon, like, a while back already. Yeah, I'm getting sick of this is very accurate. Thank you. Yeah, give me the shotgun back. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. This game somehow has an IMDb. Of course it does. That's okay, Hidden. We'll meme it for you. God. The texture works really easy to do with this. It would be very simple to, God, hang on. I need a drink. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, what was I talking about? I've stopped caring at this point. Drew's turn to drink. No, we haven't boozed this up yet. That might be the only way you could get me to play this again, is booze. I intend to finish this. I know we have to be at least close to the end at this point. What is... Oh, I see 4, yeah. I know I have made that joke before, but it's okay. I'm putting just as much effort into my jokes as this game has with its fucking content. I don't get that upset over just playing games. Like, I really don't. This is devoid of anything. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, let me just have some fun. I want to break out of the boundaries of the map and find all the event triggers again. Please. Please let me have some fun. Oh, shit. So are you Chinese or Japanese? I'm South Asian. So is that China or Japan? Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing I can patch up these silly explosions. They really are silly. I wonder how many of these traps I can just run through and how many medkits I'd burn through just, like, to get to the end of the game at this point. I'd like to imagine, see, we have 37 medkits now. That's where we're keeping all the ears. Oh no, they saw my flashlight. Outside.
strangely satisfying.
He's eating shit. That's what I was saying earlier. He's doing just like basic Elder Scrolls alchemy. I am the best.
Blackwood, this is Alpha AVN. Managed to lose Charlie and found a suitable LZ next to a ruined temple or something. We'll secure the area. Coordinates 50.
All that cartilage, they must feel like jerky. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, please, please. Please, please, no. No, why would you do this? No, no, come on. No, don't be like this. Let me have some fun. I want to have fun. I want you to be an actively worse developed game right now so I can break out of it. Please. Please. There's a stick. There's a stick. There's a stick made of glass over this hole, so I can't go in it, okay? Because the stick is made of glass, and it's covering the hole. So I can't... Want some good news? Please, please. Tell me, tell me Polyarch is adding DLC to Moss 2, and I will immediately be happier. Tell me that Bandai Namco has given up the rights to Sigma Star Saga, back to Way Forward, and they are working on a remake, and I will be very happy. Tell me Nintendo's making another F-Zero game. I won't believe you, but I'll still be happy. No, that's what you should do for a mod. Change the dialogue of the Vietnamese to random ones. You are nearing the end. Want some bad news? Sure. The ending sucks. Yeah, I don't imagine it's gonna be good. I can't even start to imagine that it would be good at all. Here's some other bad news. Ubisoft is making 4 out of... That doesn't even surprise me after the Ubisoft Quartz shit. It's why I made that joke about Breakpoint, where they're like, we're wrapping down development for this, and we're not coming out with any new content. It's like, but Ubisoft, what about all the people that bought those, like the 10 people that bought those shitty fucking Quartz masks? What about them? Your core demographic audience. You need to cater to them. And so yeah, them going into the whole, it's Ubisoft. I can't be surprised about that. It's not even bad news, it's expected news.
Another one for my collection.
Ah, yes, a fine connoisseur of ears. And here is my collection of corn husk, for all the fucking difference it makes. Cause ears of corn, because I'm out of fucking humor. It's gone. For JoJo quotes. Mod the game and replace all the Viacom with... Oh my god, we could do it. We could totally do it. It is not difficult to unpack the S&D files in this. And put the get the WAV files out of them and put them back in. It is not difficult. Or JoJo quotes. Pew pew, Yamate kudasai! You know, NFTs have become a problem when Giant Bomb adds a new bumper to their show specifically for NFTs. Oh, it's yeah. Nope, not surprised. With the Ubisoft thing, just. Again, like I said, it's not even bad game news. It's expected game news.
Look at all the blood on my hands. You like that? You bloodthirsty old bastard. I bet you like that.
Oh, we seem to have come to a understanding. Maybe they're also sick of shooting me.
Regards from Four's wife and kid.
I would. I'd actually laugh a little bit if the AI suddenly started becoming, you know, aware.
Beats your precious stag heads, eh, Pops?
And they were just like, wait, no, we don't want to fight you either. The fuck was that? I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know. This just playing this has like dowered my mood to the point where it's like I need to find some enjoyment in life after this. I need to like sit down, have a like no, you know what I need? I need after this to take a cold shower and do one of those like reflecting on my life with sad piano music poses as I lean over and just have a serious fucking oh no, we're back at the bridge. No, I didn't see that trap at the end. No, I don't want to play. Oh, can I skip? Can we just skip? Can I just skip this?
How do you like this, Pops? Look at all the blood on my hands.
Yeah.
You like that? You bloodthirsty old bastard. I bet you like that.
Oh my god, I just realized. We skipped that so hard. The trigger for enemies to spawning in didn't even pop up. Nice. I didn't even see it. I did not even see it. Yeah, AI is just why are you still playing this, Drew? Because we're at the end now. Oh no, what did I do? I just clicked into the ground. Okay, ready? Magical spawn. Boop. Yeah, being real sneaky with that freaking LMG, man. It's like sniping people in freaking Counter-Strike.
How do you like this, Pops? Look at all the blood on my hands. You like that? You bloodthirsty old bastard. I bet you like that.
I'm not even listening to him anymore. I am not even registering the words coming out of his mouth. What the fuck was that? What? Oh my god, the culling on those shadows. Okay. The Bowels of Hell. Great fucking name. Yes, the Bowels. The Bowels indeed. That was on the front door of the developers when they were making this game. They just called it the Bowels of Hell every time they walked in the office. Fitting level. Just recreate the Ace Ventura scene where he finds an angle where there's a man. Threw in the shower, mumbling on the side. I could have been a game developer. Well, at least the spread on the shotgun's still better than the Doom 3 one. Haha, bazang, boom. Good joke. Fuck. No more. Just no more. I'm... Okay, yep, grenades work. Good. We just have to not die. I'm surprised you played it willingly. I thought you'd make me play something like... I would not make you play... No, I wouldn't make you play Undertale. No. No.
Another kill?
No, I have ideas. Don't you worry. I have ideas. I have a game worse than this. I have ideas. Don't you worry, Solid. We'll get to them. This is a troll. This is a troll. No.
Shotgun! I'll be able to shred my way through the tunnels with that baby. But first I need to get it.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the fucking shotgun. It's gonna completely change this freaking game.
Don't they have any other hobbies?
No human being would set up these kinds of fucking traps unless they were a cartoony Mission Impossible villain. One is enough to kill someone. I know, make him play Demonophobia? Yeah, I don't know that one. I am going to judge based on the name because it sounds like it. It's... Hang on, no, let me think. Yeah, I can't get... Yeah, I know. Let me think. It is going to be a pixelated Japanese porn game. Just based off the name. How am I doing?
Goddamn motherfucking cocksucking slant-eyed trap-setting gooks.
I disagree, but anyway. Oh yeah, draw the line at weird graphic or no? Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was kind of on the ball with it. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's about right. It's cruel. Let's just say that. All right. No, yeah. No, I would not willingly play something like that myself. For even for a joke.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Yeah, I might be a pussy, Pops, but I ain't gonna get thrown out of the army. Because we all know that's what really happened to you, prick.
Prick. With Sierra level bullshit puzzles and a final boss that plays like dope. Great. Isn't that really Slavjank game scary? That would get taken down instantly and the account would get banned like snap. Oh, I don't mean you play it. I mean no, again, no, absolutely not. No, I know a game I can make him play. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All I'm going to say, if I was about to, because if Solid remembers, all I'm going to tell him is, I found it, Solid. I found an actual copy of it. It's real. I own a copy of it.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
And that's all I'm going to say to him, and I hope he understands. And he does. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, I have a real CD-ROM of it now. I paid $50 for it.
Thank you.
Right, but none of no
Yeah, I'm
Japanese
I'm
porn.
terrified.
No, absolutely
Yeah,
no. I just fell for the same trap again. No. Money well spent? Absolutely not. It absolutely wasn't, Rennie. I had doubts that the game existed physically. I have a CD of it now. So just money spent, pretty much. Death card. Nope. Can I? Yep, you can. Okay.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Okay, there's a
Yeah, I
thing
might be
here.
a pussy pops, but I ain't gonna get thrown out of the army.
Because we all know that's what really happened to you, prick.
Mom was like Julianne.
And no, it's not
guns
big
and
rigs
fighting.
before someone asks, because I know someone might.
How the hell did they both end up with
Now,
soldiers?
big rigs box copies are extremely hard to get, but I never doubted that they existed. Stupid ways to die trying to stab a snake with a knife. It makes me think of that. Oh, fuck you. It makes me think of that hard drive article where it's like rats are actually really hard to kill with. Rats are actually really hard to kill with a longsword. But there's an all ages version of Nekopar. My old roommate actually really liked the Nekopara games, like unironically. I never played them, but he really liked the characters in it. I remember him specifically saying. I didn't talk
Yeah, I'm
much with
scared.
him about it,
I'm terrified. Yeah, I might be a pussy pops, but I ain't.
but
gonna
I was
get
just
thrown
like, I don't know. I've seen harem anime. I don't.
To you.
It's not for me.
Mom was like Julianne. She hated guns and fighting and wars. How the hell did they both end up with soldiers?
Because fate is a cruel mistress, and I don't. If you're trying to have any shred of humanity at all, main character, whatever the hell your name is, might as well be frickin' walking war crime. Shitty Nathan Drake. I don't care. Any characterization you could have possibly had
Put yourself in their vicious
died in
little
level
minds,
2.
man.
I am at the point of playing this
Yeah, I'm
game
scared.
where I'm dying to
terrified.
the same traps
Yeah, I might be
over
a
and over
pussy
again
pops, but I ain't
because
gonna get
I'm
thrown out of the army.
I'm such a passive observer of this game now. It's just
Mom was
not
like Julianne.
worth
She hated
any
guns.
brain power.
How the hell did they both end up with soldiers?
Anything I could give this game at this point would be backhanded. Yeah, there. I died. No, I knew it was there, and I still died on it. I don't care. I've clocked out. I could honestly just look to the right at chat right now and not miss
Almost
a
had to sneeze.
thing.
Gee, I number one.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Yeah, I might be a pussy pops, but I ain't gonna get thrown out of the army.
Is this
all
game
know
the
that's what
closest you'll
really
get to an
happened to
Autobot?
you.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 That was the Stranger of Paradise stream.
Mom was
Was he just singing? Wait, was he just singing?
How the hell did they both end up?
I missed it if
It's
he
your
was.
precious stag heads, eh, pops?
No, I posted about it after the birthday stream, the Stranger of Paradise stream. Okay, where is it? It's around here. I got so drunk from that stream. Oh god. I got so drunk from that stream that I laid back in my chair afterwards. And I felt myself exiting out of the back of my body. And then when I opened my eyes, I felt myself zoom back in, and I am still shocked I didn't vomit.
Beaucoup pain for you.
I mean, while sober, like for streams, probably. I wouldn't say this is the most out of body experience I had playing a game though. Like not on any drugs and not on any alcohol. God, what game would it have been? It can't have been this. It can't have been this. I'm still, I'm still lucid. I'm still paying attention to chat, just not so much the game. The game is just the same thing over and over again. I can play it with the same, like, passivity that I do with something like Warframe at this point. Where I could just put a, like a podcast or something in the background and just, I wouldn't even have to look at the game while I'm playing it. Huh. I'd have to... So what is that $50 get? Spoilers. That's spoiler. I can't talk about it. Like, it's something for Solid to know. I'm keeping it a surprise. Basically because lots of YouTubers talk about, have talked certain games to death. I've barely heard anyone talk about this game. Again, on
Precious stag heads, eh, Pops?
mostly on the principle that nobody thinks it actually existed physically. So that one's staying a surprise for now. That will be a future episode for when it gets here. I'm getting it from like Australia. I have to wait for it. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint.
She must have been real impressed with those hippies, so let them brainwash her like that. She's screwing them. I know she is. Screwing around, taking 2 or 3 on at a time. Just like the whores in Saigon. Cheap little hippie slut. Fuck her.
Are you talking about your girl? If you can get the game working and send it in me in a working state, I'll... That is the next step after I get the CD. Possibly it'll probably be either Windows 95, or I might have to see if I can get it working in 3.1. 3.1's kind of been a savior for these streams. Considering how much 3.1 kind of sucked, there's been a few games we played on streams where they wouldn't have worked otherwise.
She must have been real impressed with those hippies, so let them brainwash her like that. She's screwing them. I know she is. Screwing around, taking 2 or 3 on at a time. Just like the whores in Saigon. Cheap little hippie slut. Fuck her.
Game, if the message is supposed to be war is hell, dude, I got it. Dude, I got it when I got it when I was in like 7th grade, okay? Shit, I got it when I was 9 years old and my parents were explaining to me what exactly was happening on 9/11 because I didn't understand it as a kid. I fucking knew. I understood back then, okay? Oh no, I just died, so now I have to watch it again.
She must have been real impressed with those hippies, so let them brainwash her like that. She's screwing them. I know she is. Screwing around, taking 2 or 3 on at a time. Just like the whores in Saigon. Cheap little hippie slut. Fuck her.
What is going on? Oh no, it's layering the effects. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it done? Is it over with?
Another kill, another trophy.
Thank God. In before it's cat cry. It's not a fan game. It's not a fan game of anything. It's a real game. No worries. Blind. Yeah, literal blind fire. Okay, where is this fucking thing? That I keep falling in. Right there. It's so invisible. Okay, so did they make these harder to see by the end of the game? Or is my eyesight going? My eyesight just might be going at this point. Oh, look, it's another tunnel shape where they fill the... Oh, it's another one. Oh, I'm gonna mash the F key at the ground now. This game is made by people who listen to All Along the Watchtower once. I watched Platoon once. There's nothing... What? There's clips for ammo down there. Game, if I wanted to waste my time, I would just go outside and run. I'd be getting something out of that then. I'm so apathetic at this point to this
They're all
game.
dead. Looks like some kind of wild animal killed them.
Oh no, wild animal. Could it be another cannibal? Oh my. Mild shock. Purgatory is being forced to play this game. No. Purgatory is being forced to... Shut up. Purgatory is being forced to develop this game. Music? Music now? But why? Why ambient piano music now? What the fuck? Is this upside down? It is.
One less commie bastard.
That wasn't a That... But I could still take his
It's
ear...
your precious stag heads, eh, Pops?
Why was the cutscene upside down? Stop generic movie soundtrack when something's tense. Dramatic violin strings.
I almost had to sneeze.
Oh, they almost said that in stereo.
If I had some C4, I could blow this ammo dump to hell.
Am I supposed to care enough to find some? Maybe there's just some here? Oh, look at that. Didn't have to go scrounging around to look for that one. We just placed the optional objective thing right next to the other ones so that you don't have to bother. Because we also just gave up developing at this point in the game.
Boom. Don't worry, Charlie. I still got ammo for you. You'll get it, one bullet at a time. I won't even say the last one for myself.
Fucking dark, man.
Beats your precious stag heads, eh, Pops?
Who told you how to make a death metal album cover?
Thank you.
This. This is for the Sarge, motherfucker!
Oh my fuck. It's... No, it's... That's it. That's just it. The developers had clear contempt for the people playing this game. With something like that. You go that whole time without any of the dumb floor traps. The 15,728 billion of them that we've fucking gone around. And they're like, no, we're gonna put that one there right before the checkpoint because fuck you. Actually, fuck you.
I still got ammo for you. You'll get it, one bullet at a time. I won't even say the last one for myself.
Wow, what a noble man.
Around my neck.
Yeah? Where the hell else have you been keeping them? I don't care. Wow. An enemy who didn't just run right at me, he waited for me to get in range and meleeed me? Wow, that's the most intelligent design choice they've made.
The old man would be proud. I'll take that as a trophy.
Yeah, I called it. I called it. Right before a checkpoint.
Why is it tonight?
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Dude, it's fine. We've been playing this for 3 hours now. I don't know how you're surprised by anything at this point. It's all just been the same.
Ta-da! Goddamn motherfucking
We could be playing the Rambo game right now.
Slant-eye trap setting gooks.
Be a better use of my time. At least you're shooting more than the same two
You wanna kill me?
two guys and a gal.
Do ya?
Oh, just a puppet water. Just a puppet water. Just a puppet water. Oh, good. The wood on that table does not exist. Didn't think I'd get to see a live stream of a man slowly losing his soul. Yeah, this is more of a just like a complete soulless slog. My sinuses are killing me as much as this game is. Have a good night, Spectre. Yeah, we should be right at the end of this. I hope. God, I hope. I don't wanna... I am going to play something that I enjoy after this.
Pain for you.
Actually, you know what? You know what I'm actually going to play after this? You know what? I just picked up Return to Obra Dinn. I haven't played it before. I had a friend who really enjoyed it, and I loved Papers, Please. So I was like, I have every faith that Return of Obra Dinn is great. And I played the first 2 hours of it, and I love it. Like, I love, like, nice, like, like, investigative game. Like, it's so good. Love the style, love the music.
Goddamn motherfucking cock-sucking slant-eyed trap setting.
God, thank you. And I also picked up Outer Wilds. I haven't played Outer Wilds yet either. But I've heard nothing but good things about that too. And I'm just like, I think I will relax and enjoy my time with one of those after this. Well, it killed the snake too.
Why is it tonight?
War as hell.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You know that feeling you get when you're playing a game and you've lost in a section like over and over and over again, and you're not even thinking about like hitting the retry button. You're just subconsciously going like, okay, yeah, no, I can get through this. Like you're playing an old NES game or something like that. And you're just kind of sitting there, like, subconsciously going, yeah, okay, I can beat this, I just gotta do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. I'm doing that, but in, like, a negative way.
Whoa! Brody to the max. This would look good around my neck. Gotta put yourself in their vicious little minds, man.
I don't want to play anymore.
Boku! Man, if Julianne could see me now. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Goddamn motherfucking cocksucking slant-eyed trap.
So whoever suggested we should replace all the lines with Postal Dude, yeah, right there. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
How many of them are there?
There. God.
What did she say in her last letter? Her teacher had said we were raping the Vietnamese nation. Her teacher? That's bullshit. No one I know. I would have
This motherfucker is so dense,
are there?
so stupid, so incomprehensibly dumb. He doesn't know what a fucking metaphor is. All too well.
Whoa! Brody to the max. You wanna kill me, huh? Do ya? VC number 10.
It's almost 4 a.m. here, but I won't leave you. I appreciate it, Solid. Please tell me we're at the end of this. Please. 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 Every time he picks up an ear, this can't be good for me, but I feel great. You are so close. Thank you. Okay. Remember when I was asking you earlier about the good news? And I was like, okay, please let it be something like, you know, like one of these games I love, like to just absolute high heaven. Like, please tell me it's getting some new release or something like that.
More men than you know.
You know what?
Julianne could see me now.
Yeah, I actually have that same amount of excitement seeing you just type the words, "You are so close." Like, genuinely, I'm just like, oh, thank fuck. Oh, look, it's another water tunnel. Wow, how did I predict that? Playtime, 13 minutes. Bunch of bullshit. 13 minutes, my ass. Light at the end of the tunnel. More like light at the end of the barrel. Good fuck. Final level. Yeah! We're almost there.
War as hell. Aim, shoot, repeat. Aim, shoot, repeat. War as hell.
I love the war is hell, and then the repeat line, and then the war is hell. It's good. It's good metaphor, game. Good metaphor for what you are, for exactly what you are. You don't miss a beat when picking on yourself. I commend that. Whoa, whoa. Was that a new enemy type with a machete?
You can't stop me.
You can't kill me. We're all out of shotgun, so yeah. Yeah, if you want to know what this game is like for more primitive graphics, play Platoon. I forgot Platoon had an NES game. Jesus Christ. That's actually kind of amazing. That's a whole new trap. That's wow. This game is simply a brilliant takedown of the decentralization of the nature of war and how it erodes the very fact. Yeah. It is a mindless shooter that is
Back later if you behave.
it's essentially it's just an insult. It is an insult to the Vietnam War. Where it has taken this complicated fucking war and has just devolved it into this shitty fucking slugfest. Where there's nothing to be gained, nothing to be enjoyed. Only loss. There's no lesson here.
So much for your stroll in the morning sun, you fox!
This is the World War I of first-person shooters. Searching tunnel rats on YouTube. This stream is 3rd. My review is 5th. Jesus. Yeah, that's probably YouTube's optimization working with checking like channels you recently frequent and people you're subscribed to pull it up. So when's Civi gonna review this? I mean, he has to. It's literally his like fucking calling. Did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up grenade. Yeah, but I died, so that gun is useless. We can't use it. A tunnel filling up? That's not one of the hallways? Wow. Incredible.
Do you read me, Blackwood? This
Tunnel
is
Rats isn't quite boomer enough. Yeah, but it's jank enough.
Encountered some resistance, secured some strategic documents, and placed C4 charges on our way out. In a few minutes, the tunnel system will be history. LZ clear for landing now. Over.
We can reach you, Alpha. Bullfrog 1 is on its way to pick you up. We don't know when, do we?
Uh-oh, like stakes. Oh man, like stakes. Oh, we gotta get out of here before the tunnel blows up.
Chopper, Blackwood.
ETA 2 minutes.
Whoa, high octane action. Wow. Something happening in this game?
Blackwood, this is Alpha.
It would be the second time or so he's touched something related to Uwe Boll. Yeah. Didn't he do the Postal movie? Like, didn't he review the Postal movie at some point? I don't remember. Might have been one of his, like, old videos, and I don't remember it.
How about that chopper, Blackwood?
You reviewed the Max Payne movie, that was it, yeah.
thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Gotta catch up with the others.
No more tunnels? We blew them all up? Invisible walls? That wall can't stop me.
We're good to go. The place is crawling with VC. Requesting airstrike. Say coordinates of the LZ. Danger close. Repeat. Danger close. Waiting. Sarge. Oh, she's been shot. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, now we gotta play Halo Reach.
For me! Come back here! You assholes! Wait for me! Fuck!
Fuck! Wow, he actually emoted there. Impressive. Oh, he briefly brought up the Postal movie during Paradise Lost since the main... Ah, okay. It's the guy! You know, the guy? The guy that... Hey, yeah. The MC is supposed to be chasing the platoon that was in the movie, so I guess that's who these people are. Oh, maybe. Again, haven't seen the movie, don't know. That's why I was asking earlier when the guy came forward, and the game was making like a big deal about him being there. I'm like, oh, is this from the movie? I don't fucking know. I didn't see it. Well, he's dead. I feel very satisfied about that fact. Which I would tell you truthfully if I was in some other plane of fucking existence. You are a sentient. Oh, is that what this is? We've like... That's why... No, that's why I've been decapitating everyone. That's why. We're becoming the fucking Highlander. Shit, now it all makes sense. Yes, this was to get you into my cult. Yep, we're just playing Halo Reach, but worse right now. Blowing up their heads so does keep the charade of eating their ears. If they don't have any heads, I don't have to eat them, which it's funny because he still does.
Christ, I'm glad Julianne can't see me like this.
Bozeman 1
Oh.
approaching target area.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, sweet death. Oh, it's too good for him. It's too good for our main character. I feel better. This was a finished product that was released on Steam in 2009. That's all I gotta say about it, really. It's nothing. It is so much nothing. There's no substance. There's no redeeming qualities. There's nothing to take away from this game that could teach you any lessons of game development, storytelling, design, nothing. It's nothing. I can't even say it's a example of how not to do it, because doing anything else is better than this. Just better than nothing. I would play any of the Romaine Brothers games over this. I'd play Slaughtering Grounds. And it's terrible, it's awful, and it's also a nothing game. But, like, there's a story behind it. Behind how terrible it is, you know, the whole thing that happened with, like, Jim Sterling and everything. There's something to talk about with it. When I started Bad Games Block, it was just with the intention to have some fun with some bad games. So, some games weren't even really as bad as I remember them, you know, like Mind Jack. Like, Mind Jack's dumb, but it's something you could still have fun with its stupid concepts, and, you know, it just... with its awful cover shooting mechanics and things like that. Yeah, it still had this, like, mechanic where you could take over people's minds and use their weapons. It had something. Or when we played The Quiet Man, you know, you could laugh at that game where it was trying to have this serious story with, you know, like, this mixture of, like, you know, real-life FMV, with, like, integrated with gameplay. It was never, like, truly supposed to show off the worst games could be. This was it. This was it. I bought you The Quiet Man. Actually, I got myself The Quiet Man for $3 on Green Man Gaming. Ah. 360 programmer. The guy didn't have a job for... I gotta show some things off, actually. Speaking of this game. Oh shit, who did I buy it for? I don't know. It wasn't me. I've had a copy of Quiet Man for a while. Green Man Gaming had it on sale for like $3, and I bought it then. That and Left Alive. And I made you play it. You did. You did. Man. The way the blurb phrased it, it sounds like they were the same game, and it just didn't make Xbox at all because the cost. Well, yeah, I was explaining it earlier with, like, how costs work with putting a game on the Xbox Marketplace. Because of the size of the game, it would have had to have been labeled under their arcade label, and that can cost up to $10,000. I imagine what the plan was, more than likely, was sell it on Steam, get the money from that, and then release it on consoles, or on Xbox specifically, because all the stuff's there for it. Like, there's icons for the achievements. There's a list and a name for all the stuff that gets you achievements in the files of this game. But I imagine, I can't even imagine why. It didn't sell well on Steam. Can't even imagine why. That's it. Just back to main menu. Yeah, no, I'm adding on to a previous comment of how the game was allegedly never finished. Oh, okay. So it appearing on Steam was probably a fucking yeah. I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe that. But again, I'd also like to think that it was just like they couldn't get the money they needed to also put it on the 360. It didn't sell well for that. Just putting it on Steam is just kind of a Hail Mary thing. They unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your outlook, went into insolvency after Velvet Assassin and Tunnel Rats. Yeah, Velvet Assassin didn't sell well either. So, yeah. Not surprised. Velvet Assassin was... Yeah, fuck, it's a goddamn masterpiece compared to this. Okay. Probably because it came out at the same time as Wet. I can't imagine them making a game this... No. No. Even if this was supposed to be something that was this farmed out this quickly, like just to make a quick buck because like the company was gonna go under or something like that, I don't. Yeah, this is a nothing sandwich. This is me opening up this is me taking like 2 pieces of bread out of the freaking cupboard. And then just suddenly coming to the realization that I actually don't have bread. I was just imagining that it was there. I thought I had bread, but I didn't. It's gone. What I thought I held in my hands was gone. It's nothing. There's no sustenance or enjoyment to be taken out of a game like this. This is trash. Trash. This is actual bad games. Bad game for Bad Games blog. Okay. You know, I was kind of hoping we'd have it finished a little earlier so that we could play something else on the stream, but thankfully this wrapped up exactly when it should have. I'm not going to give the game credit for that. Like biting into a sandwich, but it's not real, and you just bit your own head. Yeah. Oh, but look. Replay. All the chapters if I wanted. Good. It was more interesting breaking out of the map and just pointing out development oversights and things like that, like proper use of triggers and events, and yeah. It's not even worth buying this, you know, for the joke of it. Oh, let's reset the bubbles. Not even, especially when the game never goes on sale. Never. It's $20 and it's always been $20. Not even for the joke of like, tunnel rats. I am a big purveyor of video game preservation. This can go. This can leave. There's nothing to be gained from Tunnel Rats. It has to be one of the most soulless games I've played. Oh, okay. Let me lighten up a little bit, because that was all terrible. You'll now appreciate other videos. I don't even know if I can do that after playing it. Like I said, I got nothing. Even stating that it could be used as a good example of like, oh, you could use this to show that these are the mistakes that you shouldn't make. No. All right, I did promise that I would show off some things. Give me a second. Nope, that didn't. Hang on. I gotta format this a little better. I just kind of want to show off the folders and not the not the rest of my window. Let me adjust this a little bit. Apologies for the black screen. What is going on? Confused? It's confused. Damn it. I might just have to show my window. Yeah, I'll just show my window. All right, yeah. Okay, hang on. From now on, when you play a game that destroys you, you can just say it ain't tunnel rats. Very true. Very, very true. It's rare you find something worse than Pumpkinhead. Man, I wouldn't even call Pumpkinhead a bad game compared to that. There's enjoyment to be had out of Pumpkinhead. Never. Okay. Pumpkinhead's just dumb. Yeah, Pumpkinhead is just a it's just kind of like a stock standard Doom clone with puzzles, essentially. More puzzle focused than shooting focused. It is a video game. Not even the worst I've ever played. I would just call it a video game. All right, I think. What are you doing? Where's the thing to let me adjust the toolbar? There it is. Wow, you are hell bent on not wanting me to show this window. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. So, let's take a look at some of the textures used in the game. This is a little behind the scenes look of just how some of it works. This game was made with an engine called ClickVR. I've used it before. It's very simple to get into. Very generic, usual things like here's your ambient occlusion for maps. It's literally just something you overlay a map with to just add shading effects. It's just stock standard shit for stuff. Even in the 90s, it was just kind of stock standard stuff. But this is a achievements list. These are generic icons. These aren't actually what they were going to use for the game. Here's the marketplace title for, you know, the 360 shop. There's a couple of things like that in here, actually. No, these are... Where was it? These were the actual achievement icons that were going to be used for the game. What they all do? I don't know. But that's those. Got all the stuff with the HUD. And yeah, I fucked with all this stuff and everything. Like, there's the copy of the ear right there. And then right here, I did the "You have my ear, citizen." Yeah, everything in here is a very easy to edit direct draw system file. You could literally pop this open in PaintNet and edit all the textures in this. Oh, what were the 360 controls? Oh, hang on a second. Can I... Let me make sure it's not going to pop up another stupid window. Hang on. Apologies for the flashbang. That might happen. Oh, it's just going to open it in PaintNet. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Jump was... yeah, that's some pretty... that's some standard Halo controls right there. Throwing the grenade was down on the D-pad? Fucking what? But wait, throw down on the D-pad, but it's a selectable weapon. There is no quick throw grenade in this, by the way. Also, there's one button for leaning. Huh. X to duck. Yeah, X to duck was like Halo controls. Like, why would you click the stick, I guess? Some fun things that I actually thought were interesting. This is a template. Just open up. Yep. This is a stock template asset used in ClickVR for just testing environmental details. It just got left in the game. It's balanced for lean. There's a lot of stuff like that in this, actually, just like stock things. All of these are literally you wouldn't have these in a finished like ClickVR project. These are event triggers. Most of the time, you just use items in the game as an event trigger, and you just place it under the map. Nope, they just use the standard cubes and placed them over. Here's your character sprites, and yes, this is where I did the edit on the arms for the fingernails and the tattoo. Absolutely dumped on Steam. Yeah, I like remember when Hunt Down the Freeman came out and it had source development tools in it? Yeah, kind of like that. The sniper rifle is just an overlay that goes on the screen. That's it. And here are some of the choice edits that I made. So you had this here. Oh, we have fun on this channel. Occasionally. You ready for this? You ready for this? All right. This is another stock test background that just comes with the engine. This is a GameSpot capture of BioShock from the Cult of Rapture website. I don't know what it's doing here, but it's here. These are stock overlay effects that are just used for normal things. This is literally the underwater effect, and they just gave it a real shitty filter. Oh, one thing that everyone might have missed at the beginning of the game. I I took a picture of myself and I put it on here. This was probably a sort of, we want it to look like this. We want it to look like the game that was produced by, you know, like hundreds of fucking people. And of course we have Miyazaki, hallowed be his name. Oh! This never actually came up in the game, or at least I didn't find where it was. But yeah, when he was talking about like beat me like my dad did, like this is the kind of image I expect from something like this, like from some like novel where it's like we got to show the dad's abusive. Oh, perfect. This image is perfect. I replaced it with this. And then Slenderman. They must have forgotten to trigger because I don't remember it either. Yeah. Did I do any more edits that we didn't actually see in the game? I don't know. There was a few. Oh, you could barely see this one in the game because the effect over it, but yeah. It is so easy to go in and edit these files. Oh, here's the texture for every single wall in the fucking game. Congratulations. You did it. Also, there's these. These are not in the game. Replace America. Ooh, I was gonna do Hulk Hogan first, but I thought Bandit Keith would just be funnier. You got your basic projectors. Literally, these are essentially for different textures and leaves and lighting and things like that. And this is literally to show how the projector works, is what this is. I still vote the game was haunted. Oh, and your cube maps for the skyboxes, obviously. Oh, and your props. These are literally just anything that people are like in the files. These are supposed to be tutorials, which the game like doesn't have tutorial images for things. So these are also just by the looks of them, they could have also just been more test blocks for the engine. Then you got all your effects. I will tell you that... Which one is it? I think it's this one. Let's see. Yeah, this one is a stock effect that comes with the engine. New files are going to appear in there. all right. That's enough of the boring shit. The video files are just BIC files. You can literally convert to BIC. It's super easy to do. So instead of the regular Boll KG logo, I literally just opened up Vegas and made bullshit. Funny thing with that, that file actually runs in 30 FPS for the one used for the main game. But I rendered that out as 60, so it plays half as fast. Oh, here's some more stock shit in the engine. And then this. Yep. They were supposed to... There is a publisher logo here. I imagine they were trying to get a publisher for the 360 version. So that's there as a placeholder. And it was going to play after like the, you know, the before or after like the Boll logo. So, yeah. that's it. That is Tunnel Rats. I'm happy I got to show some of that stuff off. It was a good offset for the game. Whatever you want to call it. I'm no joke, I'm actually really tired after that. That was mentally exhausting to play. Oh, man. So, why don't we talk about literally anything else? Projects. I'm actually going to take a break for a little while and working on the videos because I just put out the Nightmare 2 and the April Fool's joke last week. And those ate up about 2 weeks of my time. Just like straight work. So I'm taking a little bit of a break. During that break, I'm going to work on subtitles for Atmosphere of the Harbingers and for the Nightmare 2 Bear Insanity videos, so that there's full subtitles on those. Because I don't even think the VHS copies have subtitles. That's it. Just like light. I'm going to enjoy some games this week, I think. Also, for the Nightmare project, I have to take a break from that for now anyways. I do not have any more Nightmare tapes. So I cannot make any more HD upscales until I get more tapes. And because some of them are extremely hard to get, like the booster tapes for Atmosphere of the Harbingers, those ones might not ever get upscales. I would have to find someone very generous who would lend me their tapes to do it. And the problem with that is they're VHS tapes. So, you know, your mileage varies on the condition of those. So, yeah, that's taking a break until I get more tapes. I don't know when it'll happen. I would like it to be sooner rather than later, but who knows. But yeah, if I do another one, it would probably be either the Anna Chantre or Elizabeth Bathory videos, because those are easier to get. So, yeah. Oh, it's almost 4:30 here, so I'm going to bed night. Sorry, I look forward to my punch. Yeah, once I get that CD in, I will create an ISO, and we will go from there. I need to see if I can get it working on Windows first, probably through VirtualBox, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the night too. Like I said, I'm drained from that. I am going to go make myself a taco. I'm gonna boot up like Obra Dinn or Outer Wilds, and I am going to forget about Tunnel Rats for the rest of the night, or PCM. I haven't tried PCM. It might work. Who knows? VirtualBox kind of runs everything for me for the most part. But yeah, I could try PCM too. Never used it. All right, yeah, good night. Yeah, so next week, oh yeah, before I go, next week's stream, jeez. I want to play something good. Wait, I want to play something good. I'll look around. Ooh, I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas. A certain game, might have just gotten a full English translation, and I'd like to play it on stream. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll leave it up to another vote, but it's gonna be good games next week. I gotta balance it out. This literally just tipped the scale all the way in the opposite direction from all the good shit we played. I have to. So yeah. Everyone have a great night. Stay safe. Take care. Wash your hands. And for the love of God and all that may or may not exist, don't even ironically play Tunnel Rats. Just please. For me, for yourself, everyone. Thank you. Good night.